Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Mic check. Go Tigers.
Can you hear me? Mic check. The microphone.
No, I'm not gonna be able to see the game from here.
Introducing you to the lineup in the 1 seed. We have one of our stream regulars. Always plays some big pods and really solid player all around.
Can they hear me? It's very important. I can't play poker, but I can talk. So can they hear me? That's all that matters. I'm here for entertainment reasons. Okay.
So camera time.
You're short.
And then seated next to Mo is going to be ATM. Always providing the funds for the rest of the table. No, but really, he does provide a lot of the action.
We're starting already.
Usually leads the VPIP chart. Tend to see him see every single flop.
Yeah, Matt's got to start drinking.
And it's been a while, but welcome back to B2. One of our early staples in the Champions Poker Live lore here. So welcome back to B2, also known as Silver Fox. And seated next to B2 is Chrisu. Not just a stream regular, but one of our co-commentators. So good luck to Chris tonight. We try to not commentate with any bias, but always got to pull for one of our own. And definitely stream favorite, stream regular. It seems like he plays all of the streams here. It's HV. Usually likes to cover the table. If he's not winning the biggest pots early on, he quickly adds on to match the biggest stack. And then there is Patrick, a consultant and damn near poker pro. Always seems like he's got the best glasses, seems like he's best dressed. And he might be becoming more and more of a staple here. It's Ace in the 8 seat. He made his Champions debut here not too long ago, so welcome back to Ace. Another one fitting in that category, it's Fins in the 9 seat. Always loves making the trip over the border into Texas to play here with everybody else. And we did run into a little bit of technical difficulties with the weather early on tonight, so got the intros done, and now we're jumping a little bit ahead. There's been some additional action, so I believe this is a couple hands in, not just hand number 1, as you're going to see in the graphics there. That's why some of the players have different stacks than the original 1K buy-in. Yep, and it definitely is a jump ahead. We also have another one of my favorite players, Mr. Lebluff, in the middle of it all.
No.
Are we showing for the Nick game or is it hidden? It's hidden? Oh shit.
It's hidden.
Oh no, that means it was nutted. Nutted. Absolutely nutted.
Pure value.
Pure value.
I got it.
I'll always have it.
I always have it.
Jack 9 suit.
No, I had a 9.
Oh, yeah.
Betting on one stuff.
1K.
Nick game's at 175, fellas.
By the sounds of it, that was the splash pot of the first Nick game, and Nick game immediately back on. We are doing it as a progressive Nick game.
Dude, there's no in between. You either sweat or
Here at Champions, the nit game pretty much stays on the entire night, and then they just bump the nit tax up by a little bit. In this stream, by a quarter each round of the nit game. So they started off as 150 is the nit tax, and now the tax will be 175. Last person with a nit button in front of them owes a splash pot of 175. Chrisu with black kings in the big blind. Probably gonna remove that nit button here. See what type of action he gets. Ace Jack was first in, and yeah,
Pure value.
no action.
Wow. I had one of those.
I did too.
So in order to remove the nit button, you do have to show down your hand.
That.
I'm gonna flop a set now.
I sent.
Thank you.
Win a pot
That
before
might be my
showdown,
favorite set of kings.
then
Really?
just table
Yeah.
it.
All the sets you could
Get
have.
to
How does
showdown.
anybody ever have anything else?
Then
You have a set of kings.
the winner of the pot gets
It's
to
over.
remove
I hear what you're
the nit
saying.
button.
King 7 deuce.
you get paid more from a set of twos instead of kings.
Sure. Yeah. I
I
guess.
get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only scenario is on those blocks set because they're probably coming.
Yeah.
Sus.
I'd actually rather have a set of aces.
Rather have set aces too, but set
Different
aces is
reason.
very hard to get paid on.
Different reason. Yeah.
Guess you can't get set over set.
That's true.
Can't get set over set.
This one folding around to the button. B2. An offsuit ace
Sorry.
opens up to 55, and
1-8.
very nice looking hand for LeBluff in the big blind. Reaching for plenty of chips. Comes in for 180. Suited ace wheel for HV, the third blind. Oh, tight fold. Exposed.
Wrap it up, fellas. Wrap it up.
Usually those suited ace wheels, or even hands like the suited king queen, like to take the aggressive route pre-flop. They have some good blocking properties
That was suited.
to stronger hands.
Also make it easier for you.
Ace 4 gets there, but it's in the muck. King queen out of position. Pre-flop aggressor will continue. B2 is going to peel to a turn here. Can't fault him at all, and he gets rewarded for the float immediately.
He'll see it. He'll see it.
You're gonna miss this.
He knows what he did.
He knows what happened.
And he probably likes the check given his kicker. LeBluff as the pre-flop aggressor. Obviously can have plenty of ace-x in range, but when checked on the turn, unless trapping, definitely can downgrade his hand a little bit to some middling or stronger pocket pairs. Players cracking up as ace 4
I'm sorry.
would have filled up here.
Yes, it's so funny. That's so funny.
Let's see if LeBluff makes a move for this. No pair.
Oh God. Oh.
King high with a pair on the board.
Sorry, it's not actually that funny, but oh.
Thinks better of it and gets to
Ace to
see
show
that
ace.
B2 did have one of the remaining aces.
Right fold pre-flop.
Oh. Oh.
Ace 4.
Ace 4. Oh.
Welcome to everyone in chat. See some early love for Fins. Let us know who you're rooting for, who you're tuning in for. Usually there's plenty of LeBluff fans out there in the chat.
4-9-9.
All right.
Ace on the turn. Ace on the river. Chop down. What's that?
You got my add-on.
15.
15.
Action starting with Fins. He's out of the way though. It's going to be Mo first in. The straddle is on.
Take the black one. Yeah. I don't have enough to turn a purple.
3 blind game, 1-3-6, so the straddle to 12.
Yeah.
And we do limit for the first 4 hours of each stream the straddle to just a single straddle. Last hour of the stream, the power hour, players are allowed to straddle however many times they want. Pocket jacks for Patrick, and he just rips it in there. This is a textbook nit game move when playing a shorter stack. It allows you to just jam your equity.
It's good for the stream.
And because it is a smaller amount here, Mo's willing to take the flip. He knows he's going to be dominated a portion of the time, or
So fun.
That's crazy thing. The releases they have.
could be ahead against a drawing
When I
hand.
called you, I was at the
Ace,
shop.
king, ace, queen.
I was trying to get.
Has
I was
some
trying to trade my
connectivity
name
to the
for the
3-6. See if he can turn a diamond or straight draw.
Sick, bro.
Trying
Oh,
He does not. Needs to hit a 5 and 5 only on the river.
no.
But jacks will hold. Patrick gets the double and removes the nit button as well.
I drove a Model S.
What's that?
Right?
Well, luckily I didn't have enough money in there to be scared, but I certainly didn't feel great about my chances of winning.
You go to Vegas?
Almost had 9-10 suited. Also a
New kid.
No, who's 9-10 suited, huh? I got a pair. 9-10 suited.
Next year. I don't know.
I like that one too. I like it. I like it.
Can't be jacks.
Put it right on the table.
My kid is actually my RTA.
seen him
He's
bring
helping me
dogs.
out with the
Yeah,
hands.
there's a lot of dogs, but I would never think of bringing that
I would never bring my 5-month-old to the poker table. You filth.
Yeah, but an online poker table.
Yeah.
You know,
I need
Patrick, that's how I started really getting into poker, because I had a newborn.
Okay.
That's when like party poker and shit was big.
Oh
So
wow.
like just sitting there, there's nothing to do. And
That's cool.
And party poker was easy.
Yeah.
There'd be times where like
This time, Finn's under the gun does come in for
Online poker was
30.
like relative to now.
the offsuit ace.
Very easy.
It was awesome.
And
so like
a 3-bet from Mo.
You play like the sit and goes.
100 to go, the suited king 10.
There'd be times where I lost connection.
Quickly folds back around to
There's
Finn's.
times where I lose my connection and I still
Typically not the type of ace you want to play out of position, so he does give it up,
I cashed
and
on 3 of the 4 tables
Mo
just because
takes it
everybody
down
else knocked
pre-flop.
themselves out.
Got it. You blinded down, and people weren't paying attention to the.
Right, they knock each other out, and I finish like third, you know.
You play on Ultimate Bet?
No, I played mainly on party poker, and then when that started going down, I played on whatever Bodog used to be called before.
Bovada.
Bovada, yeah.
Or is it Bovada now?
Now it's Bovada now, and it's
It was
Bodog.
Bodog then, yeah.
And then Bodog, you play heads up too.
Ultimate Bet was crazy. I was 17 playing. The only age verification was day after birthday.
Are you old enough?
It ain't
That's like all of them.
What's your birthday? I lied about the year. But
Good evening. Welcome to the great Dan Fouts. Sorry I'm late.
maybe it's because I never looked through the
It's like Mo's gonna open this one. King 8 suited. Nope, it's ATM that did that. 25 bucks. 7-6 suited.
So if like it was someone really good, I would
Yeah, Ace getting in there with 7-4. Let's go.
Yeah, you could bomb.
Lots of 7s accounted for. We're gonna need lots of 4s on this flop.
Not the type of board 7-4 likes to see.
No, sir. Pretty good flop for Patrick there. Middle pair and an open ender, but it checks all the way around quickly. Now 7-4 looking pretty good again.
Yeah, the only heart in the hand, the 4 of hearts, and no help river.
Nope, checks around again. Check mark delivered.
First to stab wins. Ready, set, nobody stabbing.
I'm gonna check.
I didn't even watch the pins.
Small blind should be first to show. Given all the passive action. Show and turn on the river, and he collects that massive pot.
That and the guns. It's bringing up the big guns, bro.
Yeah. Everyone else is.
Did you get the challenge spell?
No.
1,000.
1,000.
Get down 6K.
6K.
Not just.
Action folding around to the button. Patrick will open this one up. King 8, good enough for 30 bucks. $12 straddle is on. Small blind defends. Ace with Queen Jack, and ATM will get there from the straddle for 30 bucks with 10-7. 3 players. Rainbow flop, ace high. Both Patrick and Ace catch a piece. Ace has the best of it here with middle pair. But it checks to Patrick and he'll see bet 25.
Did you used to live in Miami?
Oh,
Only ace makes call, heads up to 7 of spades on the turn.
Kind of why I picked it up.
Queen Jack
No hometown teams on
still in the lead.
Okay.
Grew up watching Marino.
I used to live there.
It was like that. 3 or 4 games a year there.
Nice.
Check, check, and check mark delivered.
Big Ray Finkel fan.
Favorite player of all time?
Remember Ray Finkel? These young kids don't.
And this time Ace will lead out for 100. About 2/3 pot.
Places up,
I
man.
do have a everybody people signed jersey found out after.
That's it.
Patrick makes
People
the lay
like this
down,
here
and
don't realize how
Ace
far
is
like,
now
Ken
safe.
Marino was from all the other quarterbacks.
4 players left in this
And if he had any
Nicky.
kind of defense, he would have won the Super Bowl.
Put him in today's game.
And people underestimate how great the receivers were too.
Yeah,
I mean, they were like the first team to really run 3 wide receivers all the time.
Yeah.
See, I'm from Chicago, I'm a huge Bears fan, and that was the only game they lost that season.
5 there.
Yeah.
Fins is throwing me off with the
Probably 'cause they
lack
didn't
of
play-
facial
well,
hair.
the part of the reason they lost that game.
That's
is
a man
because
that
they
used to have
went
facial hair,
defense.
correct?
I believe so.
He
He
was out
looks
that
like a
game, but the
younger
real
man
thing,
today.
the real
Babyface
controversy
Fins,
was
we
that
call
Buddy
him.
Ryan didn't want to go to a nickel all game with 3 receivers.
Yeah.
And so he was stubborn and he didn't want to, take out one of the linebackers. And so they had like a linebacker trying to cover, like Duper and shit like that. But I mean,
Never gonna work.
no.
Suited King
So they
8
probably
for
would have changed the
HV.
Super Bowl. But that I didn't want to see the Bears play them again in the Super Bowl. I was praying for the Patriots, and
Opens for a quarter and not much defense so far.
obviously that worked out for them.
Make that none at all. Blinds an ante. Blinds.
That fun.
When you see the graphics look glitchy like that, that's how you know that I was running the graphics for a little while at the beginning of this stream.
Not at all.
Doing far better than I would, I'm sure.
Maybe.
I mean, other than the receivers, he really never had anybody. I mean, never had a good running back. He never had a good defense.
First time I went to the States before the Texas, like had brought me to the Dallas snow game.
6.
Thanksgiving.
Oh,
That was, I was
Leon
too young to
Letts.
really know what happened. I was crying because I thought we lost.
12 straddle is on. Down to 3 players with nip buttons now. LeBluff will open under the gun to 40 with ace 8 suited. He's one of those nit players. Action folds to the cutoff. Ace with pocket 9s will get in there. And Finn's one of the other button holders is on the button, and he is going to raise to 85. Kind of a small raise considering there's a $40 raise and a call.
jeez. Dude, I guess
Ace 6 suited for him.
Are you like 6'6"? Are you sure? Did you get a corn dog?
And lentil soup.
Looks like LeBluff is going to click back, reaching for multiple
Why don't you give him
black
some
chips
rubbing
there.
alcohol?
Goes to $230.
Actually,
Thank you.
I get another Coke.
Kind of a tough spot for Ace here, even though we see he's got the best hand in between the 3-better and the 4-better. Might be hard to make the call here with only 1,000 behind. It's kind of, if you call the 230, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah, you'd hate to call the 230 and then fins come in over top.
And now there's a $1,300 pot, and you've got 700 left, or 800 left rather. Yeah, he gets out of the way.
You also sometimes hate to make the disciplined fold, and then fins just folds behind you, and that's what happens.
Yep.
Other option obviously being that the 9s could just try to find
Ace what? 15, yeah.
a jam of their own or a
Plus the
raise
$5
to
late fee.
try to isolate and
Also
buy
with
the
banks.
button, push fins out of there.
Yeah, it's an interesting sizing. It could mean a number of different things. He could be trying to induce a raise so he
Yeah.
could jam, or what happened there. See where you're at and fold.
But you had that pick. A6 all.
Me too. Best one? My cards are so bad I can't remember what they were. There is a game tonight.
Now suited ace-8 for fins, and he's first in for 40. King's right behind though on the button, quickly finding some 3-betting chips. $1.25 to go.
Yeah, Finn's running into it a couple of times in a row here, trying to get rid of that nit button. He has a legit hand, obviously. But it's going to feel like you're getting picked on when you get raised every time. He'll make the call this time, though. Heads up in the nit game here with ATM, and now heads up in this hand with Mo. Nothing good here for Fins. No backdoor clubs or anything. It might actually be good news. Mo obviously is going to bet here, and Fins might be able to just get away from it now. And he does.
Lives.
Mo playing defense.
Yeah.
Automatic defense system engaged.
I got you.
I was doing the same thing if you did. Let's do it, baby.
You would have just done it with a way worse hand. That's probably that could probably actually definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Not probably, definitely.
HV getting tricky here with the 5-3 suited. Gets 4-bet by LeBluff. Pocket 10s, but HV will see the flop and hit bottom pair. Decent sized pot building already, almost 800 in the middle. HV, the effective stack, has 1350. And LeBluff will c-bet the ace high board, 210.
Yeah, pretty standard c-bet here. Ace high board should be favorable to the 4-better. And just one overcard to his actual holding. Gets called.
Yeah, if you got 5-3, you have to call if you hit a 5 or a 3.
100%.
But LeBluff seals the deal here. Spikes a set of 10s. Now he's hoping HV has an ace. But it's going to be all in and fold.
Yeah, hoping he had an ace and could get paid, or denying the equity to a single diamond.
sure.
Got one for there.
That 9-1 game.
Sure. Definitely not a flush. Definitely not a flush. Definitely not a flush.
King of diamond.
Yes. King Jack.
It's diamond laying around.
That's what it smelled like.
Patrick back at the table just in time
Smell my
to
cards over there, man?
not
They were
fold.
stinking that bad?
Pocket fives up in front, just calls. Limps in there.
For sure. For sure.
Nit game will continue. Both the nits have folded.
And this one gets around to B2's button. Offsuit ace, he opens it up to 30, and Chrisu doing more than 30. Takes it to 110. The very 3-bettable king queen.
B2 sticking around. Heads up we go.
7-4 gets there, and so does ace 7 in position. Chris starts things off with a check here post flop.
B2's got so much of this, he probably could have just checked back. But he goes with about a half pot bet. And a discipline laydown from the 3-better keeps him out of trouble.
Suited 5 deuce, trying to make things happen in the nit game. He's in there, so ATM has to get in there as well. Heads up in this nit game, and yeah, the frustration is going to continue for those two. B2 with jacks, bumping the price of poker up to 200.
Yeah.
Two in a row.
Call 40.
B2.
That's why he's call 40.
Man, what am I supposed to do?
Hot trash.
You think we're winning tonight or no?
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to
I
the
mean,
next but
Supposed to. Let's say this shit
yeah.
bad.
Unless I pull an LSU.
Shit we use like. But we weren't supposed to be up.
Oh.
12 straddle on ATM limping in. He's got a nit button and 10-7 suited. Chrisu will not be limping in. 2 red kings in the cutoff makes it 60 bucks. Ace gets in there with ace 4 of spades, and Fins will continue with 7-5 suited. Defends the straddle and his nit button. ATM also gets in there. 4 players going to the flop. The kings in position and in the lead until an ace high flop. Great flop for ace here. Top pair and a gut shot to the wheel. Finn's also connecting. Checks to Chrisu. He's going to c-bet 105. Ace makes the call. Finn's giving it some thought here. Middle pair for him. Not much of a draw, though. He gets out of the way. So both nit players out of there. Heads up we go. And now it's Chrisu needing some help. And he will not get it. Ace completes the wheel. Chrisu drawing to chop now.
Hey Patrick, have you ever got your Breitling polished?
I have actually, it's been 2 years, maybe 2.5 years, but I've just left it with the guy at the Breitling store in the Galleria, and you know, they'll polish it up for you for free for, you know, leave it with them for 45 minutes while you shop and come back.
Like, they'll pause the band and everything?
Yeah, they did a really good job. Like I said, it's been 2.5 years, so.
I don't even care about the, I just want the bottom class polished.
I think on 1,000. Yeah, they'll get in there with the, I mean, because it's silver, it tarnishes, right?
No, it's not, mine's just scratched up.
Oh, okay. Well, they could probably polish it for you then.
Yeah.
Just go ask them, like you're trying to pay for it, and they'll tell you, but just leave it with us. They don't,
Okay.
I don't even think they have the capacity to charge for it.
That was 3 years ago, though. It's inflation, bro.
That's true.
Fair enough.
I'll just say I know Patrick. And then they'll take care of me.
They'll charge you double.
They'll be like, who? Yeah, he told me you guys did this for free.
What did you say?
He told me you guys did this for free.
Yeah.
He didn't say it's free. He said, well, like, I was trying to get it cleaned up and polished.
Right.
He was like, no, just leave it.
Because they want you to buy a future watch for them. They don't want you to get pissed off.
There's a lot of places I can go in the gallery for
Yes.
the next watch.
100% loan.
Several limpers, and then from the big blind we have a raise to 75. Ace with ace-5 suit offsuit. Finns will defend the third blind and try to win this nit game here by calling king-8 suited. ATM gets in there with the same suit. 10-4. Gonna need a lot of help here. It looks like everybody's gonna go to the flop. 5 players. Nothing for anyone here. All low cards, paired board, checks all the way around, and now Finns connects with a pair of 8s, and Patrick makes an open-ender. Checks to Finns. He's going to go pretty large here, over half pot with the king-8. And I think only Patrick would be the one to continue, but he's only got 700 in his stack. Decides to get out of the way, and Nick game over.
What a turn.
Perfect.
I had one of those turns.
ATM gonna contribute the nit tax here, 175. You see it thrown in there on screen. So an extra 175 to play for this hand. Dead in the middle. ATM also posting the $12 straddle. So might see some open sizings that look abnormal, but just factor in that additional dead money.
Glad hearts didn't come. Not bad.
LeBluff with the suited 6 deuce. Trying to get in there on the cheap, but HV, 125 to go, suited king queen in the cutoff. Finn's folding your hand, 7-4 in the muck.
Unacceptable. It's a pretty large open though from HV. I mean, with the splash pot money in there, you gotta be playing that 7-4 though.
LeBluff out of the way. So if 6 deuce does get there, only one would win.
And it seems to have gotten there.
Flopped flush versus top pair. The type of flop flush you kind of want to play a little bit faster. You're not going to improve, but so easy for others to improve.
Does come with the check raise. But a price to keep HV in, it seems like.
Yeah, it still sets up a 2-street hand. If HV calls this, SPR is perfect. And just get the rest of the chips in on the turn, or invites HV to do him a favor and jam it on the flop here, which he does not do. And not the best of turn cards for ATM, but he takes the aggressive route, fades the snap call.
If I'm not mistaken, 7-4 would have notched him with 7 high flush.
HV feels like that was just the worst turn card, but really it saves him for sure.
Duck flush.
Loose diamond.
Just in case.
And just like that, the perpetual Nick game back on.
And ATM won his own money back, so nobody lost the last one.
See what I mean? Wasn't ready to play stream today. Sandbagging us.
Florida wasn't ready to play.
He's playing alright. See, I told you, don't listen.
I was warming up at spade.
See?
Even worse, you've been playing today?
Up at spades.
Maybe I'm not one.
like, oh, I didn't even.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh. Shake off all the rust early.
A bad turn. Like you said, you saw it out though.
HV opening this one to 30 with a mystery hand.
Gutter to a
Steel wheel or diamonds? Yeah. 4 diamonds.
4 diamonds.
4 diamonds for the nut.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Definitely not the side flush.
Getting lots of takers. 5 players going to the flop. Best hand we can see is ATM's ace-8 suited. Ah, here we go. HV with pocket 5s does have the best of it right now, but there is a 5 in somebody else's hand. 7-4 gets there. Appears the 5s are still the best hand. Checks all the way around quickly. And HV still in the lead with 2 big overcards there, and now B2 is going to take a stab. Bottom pair, top kicker.
Shoes are LSU too. That's so funny. That's I have LSU socks and a shirt. I need to get. I guess I need to get the rest of the.
Yeah, the Asians are beautiful ass. I got both the Asians. Every year I get Nike Pegasus.
What?
55.
The 5s will hold. HV with the raise and take it.
Got him. Open them up.
I think he was ahead.
You knew he was ahead.
No more fucking around.
He needs to lose 2 in a row.
Under the gun open from Chrisu. Ace-9 offsuit. Ace is reaching for chips with King-4 suited in the cutoff. Looks like he's going to raise it up.
They do.
Goes to 90. Fins defends the button with Jack-10, and now ATM looking down at the first real hand. Ace-Queen suited for him, but plenty of action already in front of him. He is, however, coming with the squeeze and a large one. 450 is the size of the 4-bet. Gotta imagine this hand ends now.
Sure enough, hand over.
Look at this.
That's hand.
Look
That's
at
good,
it.
man.
Won't even ready to play today. Won't even ready to play today.
Best hand.
Not going to be heads up in this round of the Nick game.
Flush draw.
Nope.
Parking lot hand.
Only in tournaments, sir. Cash games you can buy back in. Not in the parking lot.
Unless you need more money. ATM hand.
I only got one bullet today, guys. Y'all can bluff me off.
That's a bluff.
I call it. Yeah, I call it.
A couple of these players keeping that 12 straddle on, including LeBluff right here, right now. Action starting with HV. Comes in for 35. Ace King hoping somebody else behind can lift it up for him. So far, nobody doing him that favor. Queen Jack, the first to give any sort of defense, and the only defense out of the big blind.
Gut shot for the Queen Jack. Ace King still in the lead. HVC bets 40 and will be called. Oh, and the guts get there. Straight flush draw now for B2. But it goes check, check quickly. And board pairs. Bet and take it.
Wow, nice hand.
Quiet bunch today, Kyle. Gotta get some old fashions going over there or something. Berries, that's not gonna do it, LeBluff. Although that does look good. Action quickly folding around to the button. ATM with suited ace and deuce will raise it up to 30.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no discount, sir.
That changed everything.
Yeah, you were pot committed.
B2 makes the call, suited 10-7.
Wanted to remind you that you were pot committed.
LeBluff will raise it up. King 5 suited, makes it 110 to go, and it's HV with the ace-queen this time. Before the stream, HV was telling me he's been running pretty bad on this 1-3, and he says, if I get ace-queen in early position, I'm just folding to any 3-bet.
Thanks for reminding me about that.
But he 4-bets this one to 350.
Worked out well for him.
And it may just work. It's 2 folds. LeBluff would now be out of position with suited king. Not an instant muck.
Hope not.
But it will be a muck.
It's all right. We'll get aces one time.
Yeah, I think it's
halfway there.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Ooh, I got the button.
Doesn't mean shit.
I know. That's fucking
Hey,
random.
I prefer it to be this size. I can just shove.
The thing I love about it is whatever hand you're ahead, you'll lose, and whatever hand you're losing, you'll win. It's always like flip-flops.
I'm gonna have to get him, Mo. These light 3-bets everyone.
Most guys staring at the bluff.
Lebluff.
Staring at him.
Lebluff.
Give him a stare down.
The guy's taking too much of my money. Or it was the other one. It was the
So what's
purple
your
one.
little thing?
Chimchar.
What's he from?
Pokemon.
I'm too old for
Don't say Pokemon like Brett knows what Pokemon
I know what it is. I start off
I'm not
with
saying shit.
Say Pocket Monster? That's even worse.
Check. I mean, I know you're checking, but like,
You know
First
how
dealer
that's not
change
even
of
like
the night.
first generation Pokemon.
And we'll do a double board Omaha bomb pot.
Okay, can I get this rescan?
See that pretty often in dealer changes here in Texas games.
Let's talk about shit like rotary phones.
Again.
Or
All 4 in the bar.
Or a world when you wanted to call somebody and they weren't home, you just had to keep calling them every hour. Because
That's the
there's no
line
voice
that
to
Double suited kings for LeBluff. Double suited queens for ATM to start this.
What are we doing now? You want to talk about some shit like rotary phones or what? The rest was
We'll see what the boards look like.
She's younger than I am now.
Excuse me.
She's younger.
So she was like, tell me, what is it? Check.
Diamonds
Not
on the
that
bottom
young.
board. 7-4 gets there on the top board.
5 years younger.
Chrisu with the nut flush on the bottom board and blocking the straights on the top board. Pretty good flop for that hand. HV actually flopped the nut straight on the one board. And B2 also blocking that straight. With 2 7s in his hand, he's got an open-ender and backdoor hearts, but he'll get out of the way.
25.
Finns takes a stab here for 200. He's got a set on the top board and a small flush on the bottom board. It is, however, a straight flush draw, so he does have a chance to scoop here. Chrisu potting it to 12-25. And LeBluff all in. He's got the second nut flush on the first board and just top pair on the other board with backdoor hearts. He's going to need a lot of help here. Finn's in a tough spot now with bottom set and a bad flush. We can see of the hands that remain, he's got the best of it here with the nut straight has hit the muck.
Not like a sneakerhead, like a.
He's got the best on the top board.
You know.
Mo with the low wrap on the top board and the queen high flush. Giving some thought. Likely to fold here. ATM's got a set on the bottom board, so he could bust those flushes.
Why? Not for you?
No, because if you're not into it, you probably wouldn't. The story would be meaningless.
Fair enough.
But he really doesn't have anything on the top board.
On the party.
He is also likely to fold.
He wants you in there when we're all drunk dead.
My friend does have a pair of Air Mags, the Back to the Future shoes.
Oh, nice.
One of those on ESPN1.
I'll do that. I have a couple of friends that have been into collecting sneakers for a long time.
Okay.
He'll get out of the way. Chris makes the call. It's going to be tough for Chris to make that straight. We know 3 of the 7s are in the
You
muck.
got outs on that board too?
Y'all got anything on top? I got set on top and straight, open and straight flush on the bottom.
They both
got
flushes on the top. Or on the bottom.
You got a set on the top?
Have flush.
So I need help.
Oh my god, that's all the flush.
All the 7s are pretty much gone.
Folded hearts? Anybody?
Chrisu looking to hold on the bottom board. And Fins is looking for some help on the top and the
not
bottom.
the heart on that board.
Oh, the case 7 on the top board gives a scooper to Chrisu so far.
I folded 2
He's
sets
got
and
a
2
flush
hearts.
too? How do we have 3 diamond flushes? That's crazy.
And now it's Chrisu with a straight flush draw. I think that 8 of clubs is already in the muck.
Oh my god. Dude, I folded
It
2
is
hearts
going to
and
be
2
a
sevens.
scoop for Chrisu.
They have side money, I guess.
Yeah.
I have 2 hearts. That's sick, isn't it, dude?
For sure.
I had ace 7 something.
Big pot
Garbage.
alert,
And
5,800 all going to one place. That's going to put Chrisu way up on top of the leaderboard here, up 38-15 after that one. LeBluff goes bust. Second nut flush, no good. He's down 17 and change. HV down 1,300, and after that hand, Fins down 975. ATM and Ace, the only other 2 players in the green. Everyone else in the red. Come on down to Champions Club and visit us here. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play and check out this crazy Texas poker action, where you can win a $5,000 pot in 1-3 on Double Board Omaha bomb pot. This is not unheard of on the floor either. Obviously, the stream plays a little bit bigger than most of the floor games, but you will often see big stacks in that 1-3 game, and sometimes these bomb pots go off the rails like this. Nicely done. Chrisu, he'll be here tomorrow commentating PLO with me, so now I see that he knows how to play PLO.
Huh?
Now we got some work to do. Mind if I take?
I'm glad I didn't have any on this board.
7 green for you.
That's a set on. But
Nice hand, nice hand. Nice.
Thank you.
And I had hearts.
Lucky
I
enough,
shot
that's
the
what
2
bomb
hearts
pots
came
are.
out.
You're just here to gamble.
I said I can get 2 hearts also.
No, I had.
Oh, you have.
And then get chopped. Lucky ducky.
Shot all 12.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, Chris, you. Doesn't play another hand.
What is this right here?
The bomb
That's
pots
your
have been good to you. The bomb pot gods have been good to you.
They have been very kind to me. And there's a real possibility I'm still way down lifetime on bomb pots.
5 rings to 40. 4 rings.
Back to the Hold'em action. LeBluff opening this one to 40, and HV rather coming with a raise to 125 right behind him. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here, but we will be going heads up to the flop. LeBluff with ace 5, and HV put in the 3-bet with jack 7 suited. A very HV-like hand, and he will take the lead here. Both players connect. HV's second pair better than LeBluff's bottom pair. Wow.
One.
Sick.
That was a big one. 6-7. Sick price door.
2, 4, 6. That was like a 6-7K pot.
Jack 7 still in the lead.
Yeah.
Check though on a 4 of clubs. Turn card and 9 of hearts changes nothing. HV with the check mark.
Thank you. That's good, Brennan. Thank you.
$12 straddle is on. $5-3 suited under the gun. Good enough for a raise for Fins. It's going to go to 40. These guys like these suited 1-gappers. Can't blame them. I prefer suited 2-gappers myself. Folds to the button. Chrisu will call with a suited 2-gapper. Offsuit, rather. King 10. Lebluff in there with Queen 9 in the small blind. Coming with the squeeze goes to $210.
Oscar Piastri to win the championship, and it was 10-1. And I thought he was the favorite, essentially, because I knew Max's car wasn't as good, and I think he's better than Lando Norris, who was at his teammate, and McLaren's supposed to be the best. And then he's like won a couple races now. He's like the favorite. I'm like, fuck, I should have.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a lot. That's a lot for future bets.
or at least put a couple grand.
Just put a grand on it.
Yeah, it's still good. Still getting 10 grand out of it.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
We'd have a nice little sweat all season.
It's just one of those that people like the because I follow the sport, you know, and people. It's not like a big sport that people gamble on.
Right. No. I mean,
Why is there more sport betting in this game than in the fucking 5-10 game? Somebody tell me that. 5-10-20 has less sport betting.
lock the doors, baby.
Somebody tell me that.
Lock the doors.
Lock the door!
Lock the doors, Finny.
Raise and take it from Fins with the 5-3
Lock the
suited.
doors, Finn.
No, I was suited.
Ace-9 suited. Oops.
Oops.
Better than that.
Damn.
That hand flop's really good. Too.
Yeah, better than that.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Wow.
I did that for my buddy watching. 5-3 suits his favorite.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm making it up.
Oh, never mind. Oh, hell no. Never mind. Like half. I lied.
3 suits. Oh my gosh.
That's maximum weakness right there. So, yeah. Finn smelled blood in the water. Shit.
Left tilt.
Let tilt. No. You got all your tilt out last week, right?
Oh, goodness.
That one hurt to watch, I'm not gonna lie to you.
The stream just
I
opened
was in the
up.
box for that
Thanks
stream.
to the bomb bot.
Couple of limpers. LeBluff opens to 40. The draggers on the button. HV squeezing it up with Queen Jack.
Every single hand is crazy.
Buck 80.
Yeah, I saw. I was just like, what the fuck's going on? It's just disgusting. I think the counterfeit one was the worst to watch.
Holds back around to LeBluff. He will defend.
And it's fucked.
With the trays.
Worst turn card in the deck.
Looking for a little set mining operation.
This is the tilted hands flop right here. The spades SICon.
No 3 out there, but the trays are still in the lead. HV will c-bet rather large here. 250. Just under half pot.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of configurations now with the deck.
I would think this is the kind of flop that LeBluff would really like with the 3s.
I know.
We can't see
You won't know they're there.
3 barrels there.
There you go. Better?
Yes, it's better.
Much better.
That's legal.
Now it's a legal stack. Previously it was
And no call.
$1,000 penalty.
Oh. I gotta go, actually.
But it's a queen on the turn, and HV takes the lead.
Right?
Right.
Everybody's been playing post after this new start time, right?
I don't know.
Play a little bit.
Yeah, good. Right. I would like to play post.
It's the same game.
Yeah,
Same game, yeah.
Same game, just on the floor. 136. You can play Nick game if you want. Some people ask for it to be turned off. But
Bet and take it after the
probably
queen.
turn it off.
Unless we make it a private game. You show?
Because if it's public, then anybody can show up, so we can't do side games.
Exactly.
That's true.
So Andrew's game you can only play.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's Monday night, so Andrew's game will be running today. Okay, for sure then. You canceled it. Everyone is in Vegas, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, unlucky.
Gonna be a big one.
What are we talking about? This game? This gonna be a big one? Oh, this game. Oh yeah, this game's gonna be a big one.
It's gonna explode.
Oh hell yeah. Just how we like it.
That's gonna explode once that soup and coffee kicks in.
Don't forget the corn dog.
Oh my god.
I don't picture he's a corn dog guy.
That's a big one.
Lentil soup with a corn dog.
Were you here the night when someone ordered like fucking steaks, corn dogs?
No.
Oh man. It was a PLO stream and someone was like, I grabbed 7 corn dogs. Me and Kyle were in the booth like, you tell me what a fella's gonna do with
It's actually pretty good.
What do you mean by that?
Not all are
Why are you
not all
ordering
corn dogs are
7
created
corn
equal.
dogs? Oh my god.
This one I actually would recommend.
That's aggressive.
It was an aggressive, because he said it with so much confidence too. He's like, I have 7 corn dogs.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
And a hotel room.
It was more interesting.
Raise
than
from the
PLO.
button here from HV, and the squeeze is on. Ace with 5-4 suited. Lifting it to 150. HV not going anywhere though. Patrick with Jack-7 limped in the small blind. He's going to get out of the way.
Now, have you ever seen the Family Guy? The show?
Yes.
So you know how like there's the Fonz and I have my own sort of thing. I worship.
What a flop for the 4-5.
Not sure. I would say I believe in God. I'm not like super religious. I'm anti. I'm like, you know what, everyone should just do what they want to do.
I wouldn't say that.
Well,
That's a different conversation off stream.
yeah, there's something I understand.
And they win today. Pacers. They're at OKC.
Ace queen. 4-5. What?
But I was brought up Christian value. It's good. Still, I'm valuing.
Bet and take it. Shows the goods to get rid of that knit button. Over half the table safe now. 4 players left.
So be careful.
This is a form of dishonesty.
What tens left? 3?
Quattro.
1, 2. Oh,
This game's taking a little longer.
Locking it.
Yeah.
This one folds to the hijack. LeBluff with ace-4 and a knit button. Raises to 35. Patrick defends the button with a couple of nickels. Finn's also calling with 9-8, and now Mo looking down at king-queen suited. Here comes the squeeze. $225 is the new number. Gets the original razor out of the way. That would be almost half of Patrick's remaining chips here. He's got started the hand with less than 600. Realizes it's all inner fold and goes with the fold option. Raise and take it for Mo. Everybody gets out of the way.
Bluff is shown.
Not a pair. Good luck. Good luck.
British.
Pro tip.
2 diamonds though.
No diamonds, just all black. Just that away.
Both of them.
Well, I know, yeah, I had no full equity, obviously.
You hiding a yellow chip under there, Pat?
It's okay, I also.
Alright, just making sure.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah, no, that's him.
good looking.
There is a yellow chip hiding under there. Don't be deceived. There's some business going on over there.
Yeah, I know. I got the ugly one down there. It is yellow, yeah.
Ace gambling it up here from the button. 8 deuce suited, raises to 40, and only B2 will defend here. King 4 in the straddle. And both players will connect. King 4 with the best of it. King 4 makes the call, board pairs, but it's not the pair that either of these guys has. B2 continuing to check. And AC will fire another bet here, but the King 4 will get the pot as B2 makes the call.
This is me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just had to defend, huh? King 4L.
Hell yeah.
I was right on my defense.
Yeah. Not really.
I think I got as much as I can get out of that hand.
Honey, he called me with a king and a 4. It's unbelievable. Ridiculous. Players are trying to give it all. Love me some Phil Hellmuth.
You decided to play this year now, right?
He's playing? Yeah, he's playing this year.
Defend my straddle, my double straddle, bro.
I like it.
See, I didn't double straddle. Went up in the hand.
You're right.
I was like, fuck, I'm not letting that guy in the King 4.
Being punished by both of the most. I'm noticing the pattern. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Are you playing tomorrow?
No, probably TCH.
You don't like it?
It's not bad.
Oh.
Trying to get the ticket.
The 4K ticket?
The draw ticket.
For the cost?
By the end of this month. Every hour they give you a ticket, and you draw 500.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they came out with a new thing for the tournaments. Where if you play. Huh?
That's the whole package today.
Kojak flopping best here.
For the main event in Oklahoma.
Comes with a raise after Patrick C-bets and takes it down.
I got some ticket because I got
Without a turn. 3 players left in the net game are Chrisu, LeBluff, and Patrick.
It does. It's part. It's a tournament.
Yeah, but I think it's only a certain time frame.
What kind of game would you play Spades? Is it 1-3,
spread-
2-5?
spread was
1-3.
But it's
The spread was
uncapped.
1-3-6 basically.
Match.
I mean, yeah, 1-3-6 matches.
That was telling me.
It's soft there or something?
registers.
Maybe for the
Is it soft
drawing,
there?
but I don't know about for the package because he just
I mean, it's a
announced it
public
yesterday.
tournament in Texas. It's soft, yeah.
Yeah, the placement.
They haven't started it yet, I don't think. I'll look right now. I'll show you.
Oh yeah, that plays.
So you pay a high rake, but it doesn't
I'll double
matter
check.
because the players
But
are
you're
so
supposed-
bad.
it's
And they
supposed
don't
to be
play
like
double
playing-
word bomb pots.
you're
I probably
supposed to
win
be
almost
playing
either the
their
reverse
daily,
button. I probably win mostly when playing the reverse button PLO because
Yeah,
somebody knows how to play it.
I know.
Because
I
they
know
don't play it, so they think like drawing to like a 10 high flush is to do them well.
Is it reverse bomb pot or reverse?
No,
like PLO hand?
it's reverse PLO, but then there's 2 bomb pots per hour also. So you're playing 7 hands an hour that are either like some kind of PLO based thing that nobody knows how to play.
Yeah, right.
And even the ones that do know how to play, they don't really know how to play. Like,
Yeah.
you know, they
have no clue.
Instead of drawing to a 10 high flush, they'll draw like to a queen high flush. And ignore the fact that the board's paired.
Yeah.
Or like even in a big pot, they don't even have the concept that someone could have quads or a bigger boat. But it's hard though, because sometimes they overvalue their hands, and you might fold a hand like you might have like a boat, and you might fold it. You might have like second boat and fold it. Yeah, because you think that he's got either quads or a bigger boat.
You think he knows how to play the game.
Right, and then he's got like a straight or some shit. And you're like, what the fuck did I just do?
Exactly. Yeah.
But you can't know. You don't know.
Yeah.
And then the one time you do call them, they really do have quads.
You're like, yeah, obviously.
Somehow the LeBluff's 4s are still in the lead here.
The best
Aces,
is like, I
ace,
think I won like a
king.
5K pot with a guy
Hasn't
who thought he
gotten
had
rid
a
of them
flush.
yet.
He didn't realize that, you know, like, you had to play both cards.
Yeah.
He had the dry.
But it will be a bet and
dry
take it this
king or
time.
something like that.
If you play their
Yeah, you get lucky
tournament,
on
they're
that.
giving away 2
Everyone's
packages for
first
the
time.
WSOP.
Yeah.
Chop call.
Like, I got to play. Like, no,
4K
sir,
package.
you don't.
Lodging, boarding, and then main
Especially
event.
when it's 2 pair on the board.
It's cool.
They have
Have you ever been to Choctaw?
Because it's like harder for them to
Have you ever been there?
I've never been.
I went there for work.
Exactly, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Durant. Yeah.
The poker games were horrible.
Yeah, so-
And it was during a tournament, they were still bad.
That's the thing. So you
But
gotta go during.
the new casino is like nice, it's just not the people in it. You know what I mean? Like,
That's where Outlaw got like his first, or one of his first huge scores.
Yeah.
Was Oklahoma.
so I would say the new casino is like being like, you know, it's a nice like a nice casino, but just like I said, it's not the same vibe as being like in Vegas.
I already mentioned it to Finns, but I'm really excited for the Hard Rock in Vegas. That's gonna be so.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
That's gonna be so nice.
You've been to the one in Florida?
Oh yeah.
That's
I love
nice.
it.
Yes.
I love it. Yeah.
That's
great
really
room.
is. That's one of the best places to play. Too,
It's my
outside of
favorite.
Texas.
It's probably my favorite. Probably my favorite.
Vegas room?
Like yeah, probably my favorite like tournament. Like I guess setup, chips, cards, all that at that room is probably my favorite.
Where are they building it?
They're replacing the
Mirage.
Yeah, the Mirage is going to be gone, and they're tearing it down.
Put a big ass.
King Kong for Finns
gonna be
this
bad.
time. Opens to 40.
That'd be one of the best ones on the strip.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's a good spot.
Because the one in Florida is pretty high end.
I'll push it forward more, Brandon. I'm sorry.
And they're at the high end of the strip, so they'll get that clientele.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people stay at the
Shit, I mean, even the one in Cincinnati's okay. Like,
Oh, yeah.
sorry, it's nice. It's a nice place. It's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's not bad for like a inland.
HV
Casino
defends with
in
King 10 and picks up a
Ohio,
gut
right?
shot.
Yeah, like-
Finns way out in front though.
The Columbus, the casino in Columbus
C-bet's
isn't too bad
80.
either, too. The Hollywood or whatever.
Is it? Okay.
Not bad. I used to play at the Cincinnati one for a while. Short deck was a big thing there.
Really? Okay.
You get a lot of the PLO people who play that.
HV peels another
And that
card
kinda
and the
faded
board
away.
pairs.
Oh man, is that the Vietnamese coffee? I'll see you at 5 a.m. Soldier.
Bet and take it now for Finns.
Corn dog.
Lentil Vietnamese coffee. Good night, everybody. Sleep well tonight.
Oh, dude,
This is still the same Nick game, huh? This Nick game's been going forever.
Oh.
What happens when you got a short stack ninja over there?
You trying to put that
I'm
shit
just trying to
in?
ninja it in. I fucked up. I felt like I got so lucky holding up those jacks against Mo with a queen and an ace out there. I was supposed to flip those fives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
Tournament poker.
I'm embracing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Embracing the miss there.
I flipped with you one time, and you had Jen.
That's what I'm saying. I felt lucky to hold that up. Since
Probably cannot let you win twice.
Surely not, right?
One full.
Yeah.
I skipped the one that I would have lost, and the next one I'll.
Ace wheel open from ATM, makes it 30 to go. B2 calls with ace 9 behind him on the button. And HV coming with the squeeze from the third blind.
This one,
150, 9-8 suited. Patrick decides to take a stand. Down to 431 in chips. They're all in the middle. King Jack.
Count.
438.
I can't see this part. HV has like a purple and a yellow or something down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yellow, purple, black, green, red, white.
HV's always got a purple and a yellow. Here you go.
The or the all-in bet from Patrick does get the aces out of the way, but HV will make the call. And Patrick with a good shot to double up here.
Oh, you need something. I thought you said. Here.
One pair.
King Jack still good here. HV does connect to the turn, but Patrick will double.
Did you see it or did you see it as he rolled it?
No. He saw my soul when I put the chips in.
So
He had one pair.
Yes, he knows that King Queen.
Hey.
Taking a look at the numbers about 90 minutes into the stream here, and the VPIPs are showing a very active table, over half the table, above 40%. Patrick and Finn's even higher than that. And Chrisu, still the big winner on the night so far. Scooped that giant PLO bomb pot. He's up 3,700. ATM and Ace both up about 3. B2 also in the green. Everyone else in the red. LeBluff down 2,800 at this point, and HV down over 1,000 as well. Costly night for some of the players. Very good night so far for Chrisu. Plenty of time, though, to change things around here. We'll be streaming for close to 5 hours this evening.
25 to go. One goal.
Jack 7 suited for Fins, opens to 30, and Chrisu on the button with a suited ace. Puts in a small 3-bet to 80, gets it heads up.
Defender's flop.
And action flop here, nut flush draw for Chrisu, and 2 pair for Fins. Fins checks and C-bet of 60, about to get check raised, I would imagine. Yes, to 160. And that's definitely going to keep Chrisu in here with the nut flush draw.
I'm estimating just some of the plays, but most of the plays like below. So it sucks all the people out of the link. And if there's like a third table, then I'll play.
And nut flush gets there right out of the gate. Finn's now needing help. Has to catch a jack or a 7 to win this one. He's going to bet 300 into 5. Chrisu doing the fake suit check and then makes the call. Fins with about 1,800 behind. There's over 1,000 in the pot now, and he has missed. Jack 7's not good. Chrisu with the check mark. And the nut flush. Will Finns continue to fire? Does lead for 700. And Chrisu with the absolute nuts here. Just taking his time before the all-in raise.
Shape.
What's that?
You look at shape.
Yeah.
That was crowded down the other. But not bad. That keeps. I hate the edge. This is nice.
All four is
Like the best. Yeah. And even over here, it's not too bad.
That 9 may have saved Finns. It does make some straights possible. Tough to imagine what Chrisu is betting and calling on the flop with, though, that would straighten out there. 10-8 doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe 10-king? King of diamonds? I think Finns might be able to get away from this. That said, he's only got 1,000 left, and there's over 3,600 in the pot.
You guys are just looking for salesman.
Right. Was your brother looking for management?
No, because I mean, he was just kind of basically looking for.
Was he looking for sales?
The thing is, he was kind of wondering, or offering commission-wise and stuff like that. That way, he was like, if I find that business, how much I would get. He was looking more so get you business, get a piece off of that.
Oh, I understand. So like commercial business?
Could be.
How can you get business?
He's got people.
Yeah,
He knows HVAC people too. That have their own thing.
I mean, talk about it.
Yeah.
Great fold by Finns. And Chrisu now safe and ends the nit game with the nut flush.
Good hand. Auto played. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
We need business. Houston, right? Of all my locations, it's the one location where I need business. The other ones, we have a lot of business. There, I need business.
We'll set up this week. A6 of diamonds.
Roughly increase.
Roughly. I know, man. I don't get to watch you guys play. I get to do it this time.
This should be the splash pot. LeBluff losing the nit game on that last hand.
Or in the case of the bomb pot, 2 nuts at the same time.
And all these limpers indicate that it likely is the splash. Should be 200 this time. Limps all the way around to the button. LeBluff with King Jack will raise it up to 350. Try to get his own nit penalty back. Plus all this limped.
Wow, nice.
And
not only you get it back,
well
but you
played.
get a little
Gets his
on
money
it.
back, plus 70 bucks.
Not like I did, but still good.
Not like I did.
Not like I did. That's a crazy line.
He did just fine. He did
Crazy line.
fine.
Not
Yeah,
like
man.
me.
You didn't do. You
don't do it like
me,
I
but
do.
you
But
do.
nice,
You're
nice,
alright.
nice try, buddy.
Matt's like, I would have done it cooler, but you did alright.
I mean, I would have cooler to get money back.
You got a lot of whites. That's good. A lot of white chips.
I heard those are like
Like
blacks
the game
and big
never-
hat, right?
You got a lot of blinds.
You're great. You should have seen what he had. It's not very high.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll get you this. He had a straight drop. Nope.
Lebluff.
Don't we all?
4-card straight drop.
4-card straight drop.
Yeah.
King 4
King
of
high
spades.
was good.
King 4 of
King
spades.
out of definitely.
Or maybe it was King 5
I
of
had
clubs.
one of my favorite hands.
First hand of the new nit game, it'll be Chrisu opening. 30 with Jack 7 suited, and HV puts into 3-bet from the button. King 9 for him.
Good job, good job.
Ace finds ace queen in the big blind, and he is going to pop it up big.
I signed up to play 1 through 6, and I don't feel like I'm playing.
I believe that was 425.
Nice hand.
Be happy.
I don't understand the
Raise and
complaint
take it
when I'm
for
looking
4
at
and
your
a quarter.
stats.
Sharkier game in the 5-10.
Yes, it is.
Should just be all
Scary.
good vibes, right?
Fucking horrifying.
Doesn't matter. Scare the energy.
Chris, you got some.
That's
you got some-
Scare
crazy.
the juju off.
That's a what?
You got some cushion.
Crazy talk.
Your only problem now is holding on to it.
I know. That's always been a problem of mine.
You know, that's all you gotta do.
I don't think. We'll see. All of it is in play.
All was on.
My problem is if I have one of those Vietnamese coffees, I know for a fact I will not go to sleep tonight, so I can't. But they're delicious, so it's a conundrum.
They are very good. Early morning?
Huh?
Early morning tomorrow?
Early enough.
They have them here?
They have Vietnamese coffees here. They're so
I'm
good.
going to try it.
So good. ATM's been sipping on one. Ben's got one. It's delicious. Ugh.
Have you ever had a Cuban
I have
coffee?
an early morning tomorrow because I have to work like 12 hours.
I don't know what they put in it, but like you get them in South Florida, the real ones.
Yeah, strong.
Yeah, so I ordered on a cup of Cuban coffee, and they're like in a little shot glass. Looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's coffee. I said, no, I want a cup of coffee. So they said, you just want one of those? No, however much I gotta pay, I want a cup of that.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Motherfucker. That shit was wild.
Just a hyper concentrated.
Oh my
espresso,
God,
maybe, yeah.
I guess so.
Like three shots to one strength.
It was, I felt like I drank 4 pots.
Anything in
coffee.
it with like cream or anything, or just
It was sweet. I didn't add anything to it. Whatever was in it was sweet.
milk or something.
No, the
similar to-
Cuban, I think they put sugar.
Sugar?
I think.
That'd be good too. Just sugar and espresso. It's a winning combination.
Didn't want to interrupt the coffee story. Finns is going to take a stab at this and get one hand better than his to fold, but ace not going anywhere here. Flop bottom pair with ace 9 and is going to stick around. And Finns is drawing dead. Will he fire another bullet? Board pairs.
Wasn't me. That was me. It's okay. It wasn't me. That's all. Knee down.
Get it? No.
No way. I was gonna say that's an incredible catch, generational catch.
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi over there.
Does fire another bullet. Almost a pot-sized bet. 300 bucks. Ace in the blender a little bit here. Check through on the flop.
That's bad news. Just a fly or something.
You know.
Even better. I'll feel it later.
I hit it the first time I grabbed at it, but I couldn't close it on time.
It's like 5K, yeah.
You know, big smash for one.
Can't complain.
I like to try and grab them in the air.
It's not a 1-3 game. Don't pretend this is a 1-3 game. That's the first thing you gotta tell yourself. Like, I would never invite one of my friends to play this game and be like, yeah, it's chill, it's 1-3.
Like in conventional world,
It's not
in
1-3.
conventional world outside Texas, it'd be like at least
This is a 5-10, this is a 5-10.
like a 5-10, yeah.
Yeah, it's at least a 5-10 game.
Doesn't matter what the stake is.
Doesn't matter what the stake is.
Ace does make the call and will take down this pot with the 9.
Wow. Good call.
Yeah.
Don't bluff.
That was
No.
defense.
Announced.
Yeah, don't bluff.
That was a accidental bluff.
Nice bluff.
Like legit, I thought I had 4-5. It was 5-6.
Oh,
And I look back.
that's the worst.
2-8 now.
And Mo as well. UCLA already put the
I want to hear your pretty voice.
What was on?
Oh, LA.
I remember
UCLA.
Oh, UCLA.
You club?
Of course.
He's finally pitching. Wonder Boy's finally pitching tonight.
For who?
Shohei Ohtani, he's finally pitching tonight.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's finally pitching for LA.
Who are they playing?
Padres, so it should be a good game.
How big is them? In LA or San Diego?
I don't know where they're at. But I would assume it's in LA. Give him as much support infrastructure as humanly possible.
4 is the 50.
It's a 2-1. Yeah.
I'm liking it. HV coming with the 3-bet with the 5-6 suited, my second favorite hand. Unfortunately for him, the only caller has the same suit, ace high. Ace 4 for LeBluff makes the call out of position.
I mean, there's some regs there who buy in infinite deep every time, so it's
all high cards on board.
Have the right people at the table.
Should be a good board for HV to c-bet, and he does.
How far away?
Goes with a buck and a squirt.
So wait, so it's like in the southeast side of Houston?
You know where NASA Parkway is?
Is it
It's in the NAFTA area.
Oh, so it's over by, okay.
Yeah, it's by NAFTA, it's
right
by
off of
Baybrook Mall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right off the freeway. Right off
It's not a bad part of town.
LeBluff makes the call, probably hoping for a club on the turn. Board pairs instead. Will HV fire another bullet?
Whoever they work is good. Stop them.
Ought to be able to take this down if he can find a bet here.
It's not like, oh my god, but it's clean.
Yeah, it's decent. How's dog house? Like, clean, unlimited points. It's a little spot. That's how I describe spades.
Yeah.
He does find the bet, and he does get the fold. HV now safe.
It's probably still the purest place.
He chose not for me, like
Well, I'm saying, like, you're gonna get at least 3, 4, 5 tables of Hold'em.
Oh, all the time. Do they have deal too? No?
Yeah.
So you go at any time of day, because like TCH, spring usually has like 3 or 4 games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 or 4 games? 3 or 4, in like at any given time, at a minimum, I'm saying. Because they get up to like 6 or 7 games of that, right?
Yeah. Same with Houston.
That's still my favorite room in the city, action-wise. It's just completely on the wrong side of town. Spring.
Oh.
That's my favorite room, action-wise.
There's a lot, even during the week, there's a lot of action.
Actually,
My favorite room is whatever HV is.
Oh, true.
Huh?
Whatever room HB is in where he's 3-betting with 6-5 suited.
It's my favorite
That's ATN's favorite room.
That's when I was going in double Patrick. What's that? Oh, you were gonna double me up? No.
I took winning hands.
Oh, yeah, but it's a little bit at a time. It's a little bit at a time. Until it's not. Get one more, it'll be a decent bid.
Big squeeze from Chrisu. King Jack in the straddle.
Okay. I'll skip
Mo
that
opened
one.
this one from the small blind with Ace Jack.
I'm just trying to thread the needle on the good
He'll
jams.
get in there.
Whoops.
The good gambles.
45, 55. Not bad.
Oh,
Not bad.
you had, what, 10? Or, oh, okay. 2 left, okay.
Came straight.
9, 10, something like that. 8, 10 suited. No, there was an 8 out there. But, yeah, 8, 10 suited maybe?
Flop comes out, ace high. Mo
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I didn't.
Smashing all
I
of
didn't have
this.
enough for you to fold after you raised up 50 no matter what you have, right?
I'm not focused with 30 more.
Nah, of course not.
We had a meeting at 3.
should be a flop that Chrisu would want to c-bet, and he does. Goes with 300.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I was calling down the flop that. Check them out.
And Mo setting the trap. Just calls here. 1450 in the middle now. Board starting to get more connected, and Mo with the check mark.
I'll lock it up.
Locking it up, though?
You need some saran wrap, please?
I mean, be careful in the weather then.
Oh, yeah. You want me to tell you something funny?
Please, I do.
Check, check now, and a queen
No,
changes
Saturday.
nothing.
Friday? Friday.
No.
Thursday. Thursday. He came to space and I was playing. He's on the table. Remember, you got like almost a triple up. And then he didn't play no hands after that.
Oh, wow.
And then I tell
Now Mo leads out. Just under pot size bet and takes it down. He'll be safe.
And I tell the kitchen lady, hey, can you bring some saran wrap?
Did they bring it?
No, they almost bring it.
Brandon, I'm at you too.
We need to wrap this guy up.
Yeah, wrap chipped up. And then
I think if someone's on lockdown enough, you should just saran wrap them to the chair.
and then I tell everybody at the table, like, just wait until we lose one $200 pot.
How much you think?
And then he wakes up with the ace high bluff against me for a big pot.
He goes up to
He got
$25.
ace high. He used the ace, the dry ace.
The dry guy.
The dry guy.
I tried dry guy on him.
After that, it's
Oh, really? Man, you spoke it into
In
existence.
PLO you did it, or?
Yeah. Floodgates. The floodgates opened.
bluff a
You
dog.
got called?
My who? Bluffing.
And then
something
like,
Vietnamese
no
donkey.
saran wrap anymore.
And after that, bro, you don't even need to saran wrap.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good action.
You know, like
after
how
that.
the truck and the cement, like the cement go like this. It was like that, like shh.
Yeah.
Oh man, you can tell how quick it is after that. I like dry ace on me.
No, I wasn't even sensitive about that. I was more sensitive
Mo
about
just
losing with my set against Joe.
raising it up here to 50
That
on the
was,
button.
that's what put me on that.
Do you live in that area?
Finn's limped in with 7-4 suited.
Kind of
Bold move.
value raising when somebody has the nuts.
That's always frustrating. We've all done that. It's very frustrating. You're like,
Oh man, that's the best. When you think you got lucky on the river, but somebody got luckier.
River said, and he got a janky straight or something
You
like
got
that.
shot.
Yeah.
He hit the gutter.
Three bets 200 gets the 7-4 out of there, and Mo makes the call. Heads up we go. LeBluff out of position.
Poker's like
Queen 9 suited.
that, you know?
From there, I haven't heard anything from that.
Flops open-ended though.
This was.
Unfortunately for him, top and bottom for Mo.
The one that I took the picture in the group.
Yeah.
The one that
Said you
said
haven't heard what?
Santa was in town. That's the thing.
I only ended up losing 1,000 that day.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Thanks for
but
the 2 pair hand.
Oh man, he got gifted from another guy. He also value raised 2 pair on the room and man top 2. And
was that at the beginning? when
no,
you tripled up?
that's like no, after he's tilted.
That was when I was tilting.
And then he trying to bluff a tilted guy.
C-bet of 125 is called. LeBluff looking to complete his straight or catch another spade. It is not a spade.
He's trying to raise.
Mo a huge favorite.
He go all in against Matt.
Just needs to fade an 8 or a
He
king
wasn't
here.
bluffing. He was
No,
just.
he was. Yeah, he was just basically almost.
That's a nice catch. Yeah.
LeBluff shutting it down now. Checks.
I was up stuck though.
And Mo is going to go about half pot. 325.
Dry ace. Love. Trying to go pop.
No, I didn't go pop, 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 pop.
He's almost pop.
Barrel.
Basically. So I hit a big wrap with the flush draw. I bet the flop. I popped the flop. Oh, turn. The flush came in. Now I check. He bet 350 into 3.
Oh, this was Omaha. Yeah, wow.
Like 400-ish.
I potted the turn.
And then popped the river for 900 something. Makes no fucking sense.
Makes no sense, but he tanked for like 10 minutes.
Obviously the board.
No, that doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. You got.
Did you even have a set?
I have a flush. That's it.
No, yeah, he had the dry ace.
Dry ace.
Oh, this.
I got the queen high. I got the queen high. And I had 3 diamonds in my hand. So like, he trying to get a set call. Why he go pop? You know? Makes no sense.
Yeah. Flop the nuts.
If I have a set, you want to bet like 300 to get paid. Why would you probably put like almost 1,000? Makes no sense. And I took that 5 too high.
It don't make sense, put the money in.
When the donkey doesn't make when it doesn't make sense.
Nice hand.
It doesn't make sense, just stick it in.
LeBluff gives it quite a bit of thought, but he gets out of the way. And Mo takes down another one.
Probably one of the best cards like in the last 3 years.
You think so? And still, Matt's favorite place to be is wherever you're playing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Next time I'm gonna have it.
Please.
And I'm gonna pot it.
Next time you're never not gonna pot it.
Chris, you're only 3. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Of course.
Best call in last
You'll be trying again in no time. Don't worry.
The last 3 years, that's probably one of my favorite cards.
Crazy.
That was one of the top 3 calls of my whole life.
Yeah. Basically, shit.
You would have been so tilted if you gave me 2,000.
I know I'm gonna win that hand, but I'm just gonna torture him, but I can't get. I was never folding in that hand. Just let him know now. I'm never folding in that hand.
Just wanted to let you think that you had a chance for
you
a
got
match.
me. Yeah, and then I got your ass.
You just had to check again to make sure that
12 straddle.
Wait.
Pocket 10s in the hijack for Fins. He's going to open.
Screw.
55 is the number. Ace wheel suited for Mo in the cutoff. He's going to make the call.
Trying to kill your hand.
Fins could definitely use a double right about now.
Yeah, he's been running pretty cool so far and been caught on a couple of different bluffs.
The 1-3 stream, I don't know why I'm always end up in for like 10K this stream. So the last 2 streams.
Pretty good flop for him here. Mo
Like
hits a
even
piece,
5,
but the
10, 20,
10's
40 game,
an
I'm
overpair.
getting like, yeah, basically. I don't know how I'm getting.
This is a pure 1-3 game.
It's not pure.
I'm getting my ass kicked at 1-3. Maybe I should stop playing this stream.
Only play high stakes. You'd be better.
For real. Yeah, I don't know why. Like even the 5, 10, 20, 40.
Not here.
C-bet takes it though.
Hey, my bad.
Even the small pots matter, getting some momentum going back your way, and
Last time he came to play,
also
and we played
removing
for
a nit
10
button.
minutes and the stream broke down.
Never going to be mad about that.
Yeah. I wasn't supposed to play this one
Why not?
because I was only able to play once a week.
Because he lost all his money bluffing HV.
My boss told me.
I went home and told my wife about it too. The best call I make all year, honey.
That's great, babe.
Did she say that's why I married you?
That's why I married you. Good read, honey.
Amazing story there. One wife is going to be mad while the other wife is happy. And they'll keep just passing money back and forth between each other.
just kept betting.
He threw his hat after the throw was over. So
He got me, but
He thought,
thought
he
he
was
got me.
certain. Yeah, he was right there.
I let him know that he got me, for like 2 minutes.
He knew that I knew that he knew.
And then when you should have seen his face. When I
Mo got a hand every hand for the last 5 hands. What's going on?
You should have seen when I called.
B2 trying to thin the field here. On the button with the red draggers. 250 to go.
Like he got the best hand.
Getting the folds that he needs
I know it's people.
with this powerful hand.
Wow.
I see
Back around to ATM.
I see 2 black cards and I see an ace of diamond. He's done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Last line of defense. King Jack
Usually he said not.
offsuit continue out of position.
PG, you fought me dead, Mo.
2 overs in the muck.
Fought me dead.
Not a bad pot for the threes. 134 profit. No flop.
You gotta be in it to win it.
Joe pocket pair?
Gonna be like that.
Draggers be dragging.
Yeah.
Where'd you hit?
Better pocket pair. Pocket four.
Folded out 4s and all the drawing overcards.
Yeah.
All right, B2.
Call me B3.
Matt.
B3 bet.
Hey, can y'all call service?
You what?
Yeah, his brain.
Frame that hand at my house.
He put the action, he replayed it on some site, and then he just frames that.
Frame it.
Every day he wakes up in the
It's
morning,
next to my
looks up
wedding
it.
pictures. It's next to my wedding pictures.
Tell your wife she's welcome to that.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah, he bought her something nice after this weekend. They went to dinner Friday. He was like, yeah, that hand I was telling you about, this one's on Matt.
Me a steak, actually.
This one folds around to the button. Chrisu
About some time I was like, hey, this is for Matt.
for 50.
No, it's the nickname.
Another one.
Punish him. Punish.
So I think Chris
And it's a 3-bet. Ace 9 out of the big blind. 200 to go, and then Patrick just jams for
given by my friends.
right around 900, just over
Nothing
it.
special.
I do have a bunch.
Just call me Chrisu.
My nickname might be changed.
They're called human.
Spot now for HV.
That word is called human.
Just ace 9.
Gonna be dominated so many times there.
Hey, frame that hand right there.
Up against a pair or a better ace usually.
Weak. Let's flip the real one.
Let's flip this one. Yeah.
Let's flip this one. Yeah, guys, let's flip.
I didn't wake up with queens.
That's what Kevin did the last time I played 136 with him. He's like, yeah, I'm all in blind, guys.
So lucky you didn't wake up with queens, bro. Can you do it before?
He took off his glasses, he had his eyes
Queens
closed.
are nothing for me on the street.
Buddy. That's
Queens and ace king.
I'm not the betting no more.
No,
You 3-bet me every hand. How?
You're actually really good at 3-bet.
I don't believe that
You gotta trust your.
Thank you.
That's the worst bluff you made in the last 3 years.
Probably one.
I'm not 3-betting anymore.
Man. Oh yeah, try.
I'm gonna tell my wife about that one tonight. I'll be like, hey man, HB put it out $200.
So I 4-bet jammed it on it.
And I had kings.
Giant kings. You'd be really proud of me. I decided to put it in.
I just stuck it all in.
I read them perfect.
Yeah. He folded. Yeah, I read him like a book and just, you know.
We'll try one of those Vietnamese coffees.
So I jammed my king. It's 100 now?
Yeah, 100. Raised to 100.
Real hand for LeBluff here. 3-bets the suited ace jack to 100 on the button.
Nope.
Ace has been in these weird spots all night long,
3-betting?
I know I got crazy.
But you can 4-bet.
You know you got me beat?
but will go set mining with the
another
ducks,
You got an
the
ace?
mallards here.
No, you don't have an ace. No way. You can't have it against me every time.
This one?
Yeah. I had an ace. He had an ace, apparently.
Damn, some going.
B2 gets to close the action, so peels to the flop. 3 players in
we
for
got
100
each other's
each
outs. We're
here.
done.
2 outs.
Only one net button involved.
Dominate.
Set of deuces on
You
the
have ace
flop.
9. You're so happy. You get stacked.
B2 does connect for top pair with the backdoor club draw, and it's B2
I
leading
think
out.
tied it. No, that might took the lead. I think that, yeah, they did have one
Different
already.
flush draw belonging to LeBluff with 2
That's a high
overs
score
here,
for first inning. That's
facing
crazy.
the donk lead.
Well, let's see.
See how Ace takes this.
Let's go.
Rainbow flop, but 9-6 does have some connectivity. Can't really go wrong being out of position, but I do like the just call. Oh no. Well, if Ace was worried about getting action, he's going to get all the action he wants now. Ace and B2, very similar stacks, and Ace with the best of it. Doesn't want the board to pair again, though. Not just that, but what an action turn card. LeBluff turns top, and now I would say Ace. It's time to spring that trap.
Very good. Just making sure. We can tell HP to stop picking on you if it's.
Gotta consider the stack sizes here.
He is a nice guy.
Just take it easy. He wasn't happy about losing that pot.
Don't have to go too massive. You can also pick a sizing that keeps one or both players in, and then you get chips in on the river.
That was his mistake, was not realizing that donkey don't fold.
Looks like that's exactly what he's going for. Whoa, more than that.
1,000.
Right around pot is the bet, just under it.
Where?
You go in there.
I probably will be.
nothing straightens out here. So ace and B2 got to be wondering why the check raise here. And yeah, weird spot for LeBluff now. He really thought that he turned the best of it. Ace loves hearing it though.
Hold on.
Yeah, hand funeral discipline shown though from
Go once or twice.
LeBluff.
Always go twice.
Obviously, B2 have
King, queen?
B2 gonna need some help here. Jack or 9 river. We already saw another jack hit the muck just now.
Oh, sorry, two times.
LeBluff knows this is a 2-pair plus type of action here.
Jack was the 7A of diamond.
That were a little change.
Clean run out.
Ricky's breaking the deck.
7-6.
Clean run out twice for the deuces.
So deuces.
Quack, quack. You got a quack.
Oh,
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, ace was just destined to make plenty of money on that run out there. LeBluff would have rivered 2-pair as well, so somebody would have given him that courtesy double. Chrisu still on top, 41.72 for him. Now ace, 32.87. 3 other winners, but LeBluff stuck 3,800. Wanted that one and a lot more. Plenty of time for him and others to turn things around. HV, B2, and Fins also in the red. B2 losing the initial buy-in and some, down roughly 1,800 there.
Can't go anywhere. These guys, this guy's lucky he folded HP. He should actually thank you and probably rebate you $25. Joking, I'm joking. Please don't give him any money. He's got to win it honest.
Yeah, when I get it again, shit.
I thought 4-5 wasn't.
It is pretty big for me.
Suited? Diamonds?
Well, maybe it is.
You had a gutter and a flush draw?
I mean, he folded a full house pre-flop earlier.
Yeah, and that was the 5-bet hand too.
Action run out there. See how we can follow it.
That was the 5-bet hand.
3 players left in the Nick game.
Like it too.
One of them has folded. Chrisu and LeBluff still with knit buttons as well. Chrisu playing your hand, the 7-4 in the hijack.
Let's go. Getting a few big stacks on this table now. We could have some big clashes later in this stream. 7-4 is a good way to start. HV puts in the 3-bet though with ace-9 suited. No.
Oh no.
It was like that.
You'll have to talk about that one tomorrow when Chris
Every
is back
hand.
in
It's
the booth.
okay. I get the message, buddy. I get it.
You guys really think Tish is playing the main?
No, he is
Tough to win the nit game if you're playing like a nit.
He is.
He is.
I like that. I'll find out. I'm chase him down.
You'll see him whenever he gets 9. You'll see him.
He's selling action.
Huh?
He's selling action.
That makes sense. Well, he better be. Yeah, he better be playing then. He's like, Chris is like, I gave him $1,000. He fucking better be.
No, I didn't. You think I bought action? No. Love Tish. No, I'm not buying action right now.
On tournament Tish, you mean?
I don't know tournament Tish. I've never seen it. I've seen cash game Tish.
Whoa! No shortcuts, bud.
Nice back.
Check that hand.
Nah, but first day 1 of the main is like a cash game.
Yeah.
So
I'm actually like quite concerned if someone tells me they busted day 1 of the main. I'm like, what happened? Are you serious? What'd you do?
I don't know. It could happen.
I ran 7 deuce into aces.
Oh, unlucky.
I ran kings into aces on day one of the main and only lost about a third of the stack.
They're talking about running 7 deuce into aces, and ace has 7 deuce.
Number 4 or something, but
Raises to 50 out of the small blind. See what he runs
people
this
play
into.
slow and weird at the main event. Oh, come on!
B2 with mystery hand just jams the short stack. Oh, it's just queens?
Seems like a gamble.
What are the odds someone will raise in this game?
What are the odds? Yeah. I was like, I thought I'd see a $12 flop.
99.8% chance time is 3-bet, so I think I'm okay.
But that point, at 1.2, or that 0.2.
How much? 220?
It was actually a really weird run out. Like a 4-liner? Yeah, 4-liner.
Ace asking for a count with the 7 deuce suited. Are they playing the 7 deuce game now?
Or something like
No,
that.
he's just playing it for its.
Oh, it's only
intrinsic
2
I don't have enough money to probably run it twice. I always run it twice, but this is just to try to double up something.
I got a bad
Okay, we just run it once. You're okay with it?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, B2, you're okay with it until 7 deuce gets there.
It's got like one of these. Look.
Queen of clubs, just for fun.
I told you. He's got ace-3. I told you he was going to win it.
Queen's in really good shape here.
He fucked me by calling.
In really, really good shape now.
Oh!
Full double.
He's got quads.
I had quads.
Ace-3?
I 3.
5-3. Oh.
So you trust your feelings.
Man, you
I
folded
like
5
the
3
action
suited?
given from Ace,
That's
though.
crazy.
Good for the game. Good to give
I wasn't.
action,
One suit.
especially after winning a big one off of B2.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's a real one, I thought.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's probably your worst fold in 3 years.
Yeah.
Did you have?
Quad.
Did you?
You got just.
You're lucky he called.
I have to give some back. Oh, long.
Oh, please.
What's the other
Can you
card?
give some back to me, please?
3-play. Ace.
3-3.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, 5 of a kind. Nice then, bro.
Queens.
Thanks, bro. You're gonna call if more than call, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Action folding to the cutoff. Patrick gives it some thought with ace high, but decides to get out of the way.
You've seen it a few times. Yeah.
And it's Fins now with the queens. Out of the small blind, he opens to 40.
It's getting 4.
ATM with a suited king and a knit button will get
What about ace-queen?
come along for the ride, and B2 will defend the straddle with his king.
I didn't think it was that strong, but
Queen's in great shape with both of the other players playing king high.
I felt like I was gonna run him down.
Yeah.
Even better shape on a queen high flop.
Oh, definitely a dynamic board, though. 2 diamonds and connectivity, but nothing to worry about. Gets 2 folds instead.
You get scared?
I was scared. But
Don't think he would have minded a call or two there.
Yeah, once the action, just doesn't want a terrible run out.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if it was first for someone else, but yeah, that's like,
Turn check.
it was a long time ago.
Like what, like 2 years ago?
An hour.
Okay, like 2 years ago.
Alright, who's it on? Let's raise it up.
Yeah, just so I can 3-bet by how. Here we go. Whee! 4 raises. What was that? There you go. There it is.
You know, I have some folds in my range.
Chrisu.
I don't believe that for a second.
Ace king under the gun opens to 30.
Oh, for $30.
Ace is a customer so far. And the suited 4-3 in the cutoff.
I struggle with
Suited gapper and covering diamonds for ATM in the big blind. Same hand, but clubs in the third blind.
Sweat the hand. Flop.
4 players to the flop.
Pink.
doesn't look to sweat.
9-7 gets there for 2 players. All spades on the flop, and B2 just rips it in.
Don't think he has enough for ATM to fold here with top 2 pair. going to be a chop most of the time.
Yeah, and he's thinking maybe I fill up, or maybe.
That's the ideal.
He's already there as board a pair. Need a board a pair.
Pair the board.
Oh shit.
Wow.
On your mic. If
Both asking for a board pair, and the
Not
board
that one
does
yet,
pair.
7-9.
They're
Right.
thinking
The force.
it counterfeits. Now they see they're chopping
Who's
it
got
up.
the spade? Who has the spade?
What? I'm already there.
That's the only run I can win that hand on.
Nice hand, gentlemen.
Help!
I didn't think there's zero chance of winning.
Worse feeling than last time.
ATM also does not lose the knit button.
Fucking ATM flop. Oh.
That's so sick. That was a flush. That might have been.
I thought there's zero chance of winning.
Of course I
Maybe it's because I didn't have that. It's more like probably
I
from
think
me.
the spades came in the river.
7.
No, I didn't like the double paired board.
That's the ideal flop race in our check there.
Got caught. You think you're probably behind the answer.
Yeah, for sure. Just getting it all in free, under the gun, covering the table. What could go wrong, really? I could call back into the
I think we
spade.
shove with a flush. Because I have no money. Just getting weighted the equity on the splash pad. And then I'll just
Straddle on by LeBluff.
the equity.
LeBluff really needing to get something going. Stuck over 3,000 currently.
You already got rid of your button, right?
You did?
Well, how about this for him? Ace Queen in the straddle.
That's why I'm just going to splash pad.
Looks like he just jammed it.
Yep, pretty sizable raise there. Open was to
How do you
40.
feel about this?
Against Latilt?
Damn, now you folded the 7.
Alright, let's tilt.
Nice hand, nice
Is
hand.
it 7-9?
You see, that's how I should have played my hand.
Better.
Max
Much better.
10-9? Oh, that's supposed to be blind. Sorry.
All right, LeBluff.
I wanted to
Heads
call.
up in the knit game now between Chris and ATM.
I knew you have a strong feeling.
Oh, I didn't know
Like
you got
Matt
button still. I do. I can't win.
You gotta believe.
I thought I did.
You gotta believe. Oh, I thought we were heads up in the Nick game. That's why I shoved. I didn't realize Matt had one.
I didn't know you hit yours. I thought it was just those two.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, you thought it was.
Yeah, I thought it was just us two. Oops. Oops. Play a regular hand.
I know. I thought it was.
I'm trying.
I call 3 bad.
I'm trying. Oh. Jeez.
All right, Brandon. You know, every time I have 3 bet, most more. It's getting there, and I just can't beat him. So get it in while I'm ahead.
$30 open from Patrick under the gun, King 10. ATM trying to get rid of that knit button. Defends with Queen 10 on the button. It's going to need a lot of help here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
B2 in between with 9-8.
Oh.
3 points. That's automatic.
Wow.
Check.
Queen 10 does take the lead. Gut shot for Patrick.
Check good.
And it's going to check around. Board pairs. Good news for
Check.
ATM. With King high, though, Patrick is going to go for the delayed C-bet, 55 bucks. ATM will not go away. Heads up to the river. 7-4 gets there, but Queen 10 will take this pot. Patrick's gonna put him to the test, though. Goes with about a half pot bet. The price of freedom. $1.05.
Yeah, there's no real folds here for ATM, not for this price. Usually I think he would prefer to be raising, but he's just calling.
Yay.
He's good. Wow. Look off.
Look off.
Nick game over.
How much is it? 225?
If you're gonna bluff there, you got to make it just slightly more than the nip tax.
Yeah, had to go big there.
I got the button for this too.
Chris is responsible for the nit tax now.
He can afford it.
Yeah. Still up thousands. Can afford a couple hundred on the nit tax.
And really, when you're folding 7-4 to 1 raise, you should be paying the nit tax.
How much?
Yeah.
2.8. Let's be bigger.
Why?
220 starts getting borderline suspicious.
Why? 550?
No, that qualifies as fully suspicious.
Oh man, the bluff gonna miss the splash butt.
Monkey.
Jim chart though.
Oops. Oh, you missed it, bro.
Oh, this is a splash pot?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
The splash
Look at
pot.
that, and we're in the straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just in time.
Did you win or?
Yeah.
Straddle on and
Queen 10.
a bunch of people just calling the straddle.
Donkey.
Trying to get to a cheap flop with a bunch of dead money in the middle.
I tried to heat hot out of it.
Oh,
I believe the splash is 225.
Who lost this game?
V2 gets it all in the middle. Started the hand with under 500.
Chris, you.
I've been 3-bet every time I've raised cook. I gotta stop raising, it's gonna limp every hand now. Next level adjustments.
We've seen this show before.
No way, you're gonna call
All in, takes it down, wins about 60 bucks with no flop, plus the splash money.
Different situation.
Different situation. All the dead money in there? Oh.
Now you can add on.
2 1/4 now, is that right?
250.
Oh, that was 2 1/4. 250 already. Okay, we're humming.
We're getting there.
Getting there. So this is the 4th. 5th?
6.
Huh?
This is the 6th one. Oh wait, no, this is
This would be
this is the 8th one.
8 what?
Wait, no.
Sorry. Hell no.
Definitely not the 8.
How many drinks you got?
This is the 5th one. This is the 5th nick game. If it's 250.
That one is 250, this is 150.
I have to use my fingers too.
No, you're right, it's fine. We've gone through a lot of them today then.
I know the number's big when I have to count on my toes, take my shoes off.
Sorry, Brandon.
What's the record for how high the progressive's gotten?
I have no idea.
I think it's 9.
We did 9 one time.
900? In the big game.
9 games.
Oh, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 games.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I thought y'all were saying 900.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I don't think I'm in on that.
I went to 800 at I think one time.
Yeah, but you start big. You start at like 4.
But it's
Oh yeah,
up by 50.
in the 5-10 game.
7 folds.
It's pretty scary.
What is it?
We were only like 6-handed too.
That's the preferred over the squid game.
And what's the difference?
HV just flopping it on the flop, as he would say. Jack high flush.
The squid game.
The
is
dry
just
king though for B2.
It goes by faster, but you can lose a lot more.
Does he try to rep it, or does he just want to draw at it? Does elect to get out of the way.
Just put Jack on the
Dang, cool.
Flops a flush.
Ooh!
But everybody needs to relax.
We're chilling, man. We're relaxed. We're just
That's the fucking I went today.
sitting back.
I had a
learning.
turn of
Take a
flush.
seat back here.
He just flops it.
Oh,
Always last.
Where'd it go? That was a fly.
Look at these hands. Great starting hands dealt out here. Chrisu's gonna 3-bet the suited king queen in the cutoff. ATM was first in with the suited 10-9. Those clubs covered by B2's ace-jack. As folds back around after the 3-bet and ATM calls, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say. B2. Either calling or just going to try and realize all equity. Get all the chips in there.
660.
He's trying to build a stack back up. Started with just about 200 after losing a big one to ace.
683.
Now playing right around 700. Getting the official count.
91.
Once, twice, what do you do?
Chris folds, but ATM will give action. Gonna need some help, and not in the club variety.
Okay.
Never folded. Queen would have got there. ATM wouldn't mind a jack here, but 7 of spades on the turn. Ace jack high is good and will hold. What a spin from 200. Gets his stack back up to roughly 1,600 there. B2 climbing out of the hole, now only stuck 430. Chris still up 3,700. Ace trying to close that gap. He's up 3,000 himself. Mo also in the green, roughly 800. Profit for him so far. Everybody else in the hole, Patrick right around break even. LeBluff 3,700 in a couple hours.
Limp and I get punished immediately.
Absolutely.
Chose me.
That's it. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, trying to do something fancy.
Appreciate it.
All right, B2's out of shoving range now.
Back to regular poker.
I had more outs.
I'm back where I would have been if I would have folded against you. Or not shoved you all in when you have a set already. You'd have been like, this dude, the douche. Look at this shit. Fucking shoving in my pocket set.
6 high flop for all these Broadway cards.
I actually thought, just because the way it played out, that you had like a... I mean, I knew you could have a set, but I thought you might have two, like a lower 2 pair.
Yeah. That's fine.
I mean, I'm probably not full. I mean...
I thought you might have a set there.
Yeah. It's like 50-50 there, you know? I mean... And I still have outs, not many.
Smaller pot value though.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah.
It wasn't big, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with it.
If you've got like
Heads up into the
No, I understand.
board
I'm
pairing
totally
turn here.
I'm fine with the ones there too.
Yeah.
So I always offer it, but the smaller pots, it's like came when I had $200 in my
And how about that double paired board for these guys to chop it up with their king high. See if aggression can get one to no. Nobody folds, nobody removes the knit button. They're gonna chop up the 150.
No, it's crazy things that they do. Winning all the fucking what? 60 times. Fucking insane.
beauty of the knit game. It's the beauty of the knit game.
Yeah, crazy fucking.
It's you. It's you. Locked it up.
Oh, baby, no. No, no, no. Also,
Wish you would have reshoved, so I'd save $700.
it's close. Doesn't matter how much I have in front of me. That's a big one.
Problem was he was trying to limp and then he raised and then
Yeah, I misclicked actually. 3 calls.
felt himself sliding.
You're raised a beautiful at it. It's good or something.
Yeah, 6 is to 150.
B2 just calls the straddle up front with the offsuit ace 10. 55 to go from ace jack and queen jack 150 to go. Now action pending with ace queen on the button.
Read that.
I had a feeling I was in 3rd place, so I assume he had a smaller pair. So.
Ace probably would love to see a flop, but knows it's going to be more than likely even more than 150.
I mean, yeah, I think it's the right fold, but
doesn't want to be out of position against the field. But 7's in the big blind. Just calls the 150. Looking to mine.
Deck.
On. I was on.
LeBluff says all of the chips, please. Patrick.
I'm taking it right now.
All in to call. Looks like he wants to go with it.
I'll flip 7 is also on.
And yeah, I understand it and respect it. Fins says, okay, maybe I'm dominated. Maybe I'm good.
I had ace 10.
If I thought 150 was a good price to set mine, how about all of this action? Don't even have to think now, and now he really loves it.
Tournament poker.
I'll take 7.
Not even
What do you
worried
want?
about fading the ace as much as their kickers. And just like that, set of 7s on the flop for Fins. Not worried about a thing.
Chop. Chop. 5. Okay.
I say it then.
Thank you.
There looks like there will be a little bit of a side pot there, though.
Oh, a 10 out of 10.
759.
Was it a side pot or just... Yeah, we'll let Brandon do his job. One of our best dealers here at Champions.
3-bet. Call.
Yeah, there is a side pot there, so Patrick will find a little rebate there.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Oh, really?
I could be wrong.
No, Patrick, what's the button?
My mind got clouded there when I saw the 7.
Matt, what's the 12? Okay, got it.
Okay.
$10 free thing and $25 bot. Yeah.
So Fins gets that triple up. Patrick gets a little rebate on the side. LeBluff runs into
If you jam before I
worse
called
night.
50, I don't think I called.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now stuck over 4,000,
Because I didn't want to call.
and we're gonna have a dealer change. So
It wasn't enough behind
players
for me to even think about
doing a little pre-tip and also posting an ante for a Pilo double board bomb
But
pot.
also the 10 pre-tip.
Pretty customary here in Texas to at each dealer change,
Yeah, I'd have folded. Then
play a bomb pot.
as soon as that flop come out.
Yeah. Nice.
You know you're in a torturous room and just terrible game if they do a no limit hold'em bomb pot. I always prefer the PLO double board bomb pot, and that's typically what you're going to see, but there are some places in hell where they do play hold'em bomb pots.
Me too.
Yeah, right?
My eyes are tired.
4 cards going to be dealt to each player. Must play 2 whole cards. It can be a different 2 whole cards for each board, but we're going to see 2 boards.
You look like a poker player.
Potentially tons of action. Chrisu was the beneficiary of
Here has them, so.
a scoop and just massive pot earlier.
Yeah, I remember that a couple months ago. He accused all of his friends he plays poker of stealing his shades.
Want to be drawing at both boards for sure. Either that or have a complete lock on one board. Don't really want to be chasing bad draws on one board only. Drawing at half is never a good thing. 2 clubs on one board, the bottom board, and 2 diamonds on the top board. See if anybody has those flush draws. B2 has the club draw, but he's also blocking himself. He also does have bottom set on the top board. So not a bad hand, but definitely a hand that you want to check call and just reevaluate as the board changes drastically on the turn, potentially. Board pairs on bottom.
Chris is feeling the magic.
Chris does have a jack. He's the only player actually with a jack. Believe it was him who led out here. Yeah, Bucko 5 gets a couple players to start folding here. Ace puts in the call with top 2 on the top board. ATM open-ended on the low side on that board with an ace as well. Really, it was the 3-card wrap that actually completes there on the top board. 87 will be good for ATM. And B2 finds the case 5 on the bottom board to fill up. No boat for Chrisu. So if action doesn't get too crazy, Chris might put in the call here. B2 with essentially bottom boat, one of the under boats. Wouldn't be surprised to see him just call. He's beat by so many other boats, but given action, it is hard for other boats to exist there. He actually makes the fold. More often than not is going to be correct fold, but again, just given the action, it didn't really seem like anybody was going to have the boat except for maybe Chris, who led out on the turn. It was a really passive bomb pot here. And this is insane. With those folds, ace is actually set to chop. He would call with top 2, but not even be good on that board, but his ace 10 high on, or sorry, his ace 3. A pair of 3s, ace kicker, would be good on the other. Instead, it's ATM to scoop.
One pair on the top.
Patrick, reverse those, I got quads.
If I had seen the river on the top, I would have had a straight.
And then not flush, but that's not good on the top.
ATM pretty lucky to
maybe
catch the river and then scoop with
if he reps the dry
playing a
dry
thing
guy.
on that
that's a
board.
nickname, dry guy. Really? You didn't have
Really? You had 7-8 on the top?
7 on
I
top.
don't know what I got quarter.
Jacks on the bottom.
So full of shit.
Well, definitely not quad jacks. Let's calm down a little bit. That's the worst bluff in history.
All the jacks.
I love seeing the lie.
Easy. You chased them all off?
Well, I haven't looked tonight, so I don't.
We're gonna go watch the stream, and he really
No,
had
yes.
it.
Yeah, go ahead. Check.
That'd be crazy.
I didn't look.
He's asking to straddle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we're gonna let Brett straddle.
I didn't look.
I don't know.
Go inside.
Watching the aces and then.
Are you sure he didn't look? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Sorry, guys.
I look. Does that matter?
I'll make the joke funny next time. You have all your options.
Just in case he looked.
Gambling.
Well, queens aren't coming.
Last year, I went out there for a weekend and we tried to go to a couple meals in town.
King queen opens
Like,
to
really loved a couple
50
places
and
we
gets
found.
3 customers.
There's this place
The blinds and straddle.
It was like, French American cuisine,
Top
but
2
the
for
restaurant,
B2.
from
Everyone
Seymour.
has
It was
connected
like a
except
really
for
nice
ace.
part of town. I'll
ATM,
look on my phone.
top pair,
There's,
great kicker, backdoor diamonds,
Past the Hendersons.
middle pair,
It's really good. Probably one
also
of the best
putting in the
places to play
call.
Charles.
Steaks.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right off the interstate.
What's it called again?
Past the Hendersons.
Path to Henderson.
Pats.
Pat's.
Board
Oh,
straightens
yeah.
out here for nobody on the turn.
Trying to think of what you could be talking about casinos.
No additional draw,
Okay, Charlie's, huh?
and board gets
No, I don't think
even
so.
wetter.
It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't.
I just check through again. Yeah, hard for B2 to get called by worst given that run out.
That's it.
You can believe me that I didn't look.
Just
The
shows
Steamboat
it down
Bills,
in
that's not
position.
by the casino. Yeah, but I say everyone that goes like Charles East has steamboats.
I'm like, fuck, they're gonna deal me like queen. Just I'm sitting there. They'll never invite me back.
Next time you go to Pat's.
Just never hand to a bluff.
I see.
Yeah. Add too much showdown.
Too much. Too big?
No.
It doesn't, I've never heard of it.
Still showdown value.
Okay. Ace High has showdown value as well.
Yeah, but not too much.
Yeah.
Oh, the stats.
We got added on 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Then C5 and 2.5.
Thank
9 raised to 40 and 1 full.
Ends the suited single gapper. Opens to 40 on the button.
He does not have it, right?
No.
ATM, a suited king calls, and B2 thinking over his option. Just calls.
3 players.
3 players in for 40 each here. Great flop for Fins. Sizable continuation and takes it down.
Another place to check out. It's the best fried chicken.
Look at some stats here. Pre-flop raising. Raising when entering the pots. No surprise to see HV at the top of this leaderboard. LeBluff, Ace, Fins. Yeah, everybody's getting active. 20% or more raising when entering. LeBluff stuck the most, down 4,700. And Chrisu still on top, 35.70 for him, 27.70 for Ace. Mo and ATM also in the green. Appreciate everybody tuning in
Well, I feel
tonight.
like Charles
Don't
A's got the
forget
best
to
food in
hit that
Louisiana.
like button, subscribe if you haven't already done so. And
I'm the only point
we're back at it tomorrow night as well.
Otherwise, I would have.
I'll be out of the booth, but Chrisu will be
Nobody would have said anything.
commentating the PLO streets with the great Dan Fouts. And then we'll be back to Hold'em
I thought I
on
was
Wednesday.
I was wondering why you took that back.
Replay. Check. Recheck. 6 bets, 65.
Fins flops best. As HV leads out here.
Fold 3, then go.
No backdoor spades for HV. No straightening card for him either. And no breaks. Continues to apply the gas here. And Fins continues to just call down. Well, if you call flop, you call turn, board pairs, river, you got to be feeling pretty good about it, especially when villain checks. But Fins could try to farm a little extra value here. Maybe HV was barreling with some pair off the board that could try to hero. Even gets the value from the ace high, no good hero call. Good pickup there and great additional value on the end for Fins. See so many players at lower stakes just check back that river versus look for the additional value. They try to make the argument of only better is going to call. Well, you never know.
That like long curve around on the water.
Extra 300 on the end for Fins.
It's like in that area.
I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I feel
No,
like
I mean I'm giving you weird instructions.
well, there's not a lot of places like this on the water either.
The restaurant itself's not right on the water, but it's close.
How long ago was it?
Different bowl, right? Last year, maybe a year and a half ago.
That's gonna bug the shit out of me.
There's a few other things in the building. There was only one restaurant here though, and then there was by a couple of these really cool looking apartment buildings.
Pujo Street Cafe?
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. It's on downtown Ryan Street.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're really good.
Really like it. That sounds right. Yeah. I saw that in there. I was like, is that?
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Probably
like closer to I-10.
I knew it just had a
I mean, it was only.
That's the touch rate.
Got to train that intuition.
No.
Like,
It's had feeling like there's an app for it now.
B2 flops his kicker. Goes check, check, and now the turn bet takes it.
It's like 2 blocks from the lake. Yeah.
We've been going there so long and never leave the casino, and we just finally like let's step out. We went somewhere else for brunch too. It was pretty good, but it wasn't like, you know.
Casino food's not really that good unless you go to like one of the steakhouses in Bruiser.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like we can get all that here.
Yeah.
Right. So we're like, there's got to be.
I went to a couple months ago at Taste of Texas.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my God! I got the tomahawk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's probably one of the best steak places I've been to. What sucked is I'm on Missouri, and I'm down like just over 100 pounds. I did not get my money's worth. I mean, it was phenomenal, but I couldn't eat a lot of it.
Hopefully, you took plenty to go and made a few like steak.
I did, but I went straight to Texas Card House instead of to the hotel rooms. Sat in the truck, and it stunk by the time I got out.
It's all right. I mean,
but it was great.
Try steak 48.
Steak 48 is good too.
I've also been obsessed with the Vietnamese crawfish.
Oh yeah, very good.
I still prefer the way we do it without it, but it's different. It's the only place outside Louisiana I'll eat crawfish.
What do they do?
The sauce that they put on it. Like we don't do that in Louisiana. And, like I'd always want to try it, but hearing about it, I'm like, that's not going to be good. It's not going to, but it's phenomenal.
Nobody connects here. But ATM leads out and likely to just take it.
They look at me like I'm crazy every time I go order. You're watching here, order 3 pounds, 4 pounds. 15 pounds. And I crush it.
Wow. Sorry.
Good board for ATM to represent there. The king high flop, and he removes the nip button.
75% shell is the way, right? Like,
yeah. It's not.
And then depending on where you get it, if you throw a ton of potatoes and corn in there, it's like.
That's probably the only meal being on the shop that I could eat on food.
You haven't good success with it though, overall? Yeah, good.
Yeah, 108 pounds.
Congrats, man. That's good.
Took a break over the last month. Just trying to maintain because I feel like I was like on a standstill. Take a month, 2 off, or just try to hold cut weight and then get down.
It's quite extreme, like on your body, I think it's quite harsh, right?
Would you do keto diet or something?
No, Monjaro.
What's that?
Like, it's a shot for
GLP-2.
I think diabetes and stuff, but you can get it. It's extremely good for weight loss. Like it kills your appetite.
Is it it's the same as like
Chris with ace king.
Like GLP-4
Up against the 4s in the hole.
Actually quite interesting.
Heads up to the flop.
Of the drug. They synthesized it from the venom of Gila monsters.
What kind of monsters?
Gila monster.
Not an awful
one of the most
flop for the
venomous
4s. 5 high and paired. Backdoor equity as well, but that's not it.
The way it works is it kind of paralyzes some of your stomach
Chris
muscles.
could represent, and yeah, the delayed C bet as the queen hits the turn. I like it. Pretty standard stuff, and
stay full. Yeah.
believe that was not. Yeah, they fixed it there in the graphics.
Use the ATM 6-pack through the hole in the shirt.
55 on the turn was called and went check quickly on the river. So
10 years ago.
Chris takes his showdown with the ace king.
Me too.
No good up against the 4s.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was B6 back then.
I didn't know it. So I was on for 3 or 4 months. And I came here and I went to Fogo de Chao. And I really didn't eat a lot. Like I ate probably a plate and a half. But for the shot, that was a lot.
Yeah.
And I got really sick and I thought I had a bug.
No, you were just.
It went away, and that was right before Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving came around, same thing, ate like a plate and a half, and I got sick of it. That's when I realized what it was.
Yeah.
Nine roses to 40. 1 raises to 1 1/4, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 1.
About to say that. About to say that myself. Let's go.
Do you have a dog?
I do.
You should get like a Komodo dragon or something. Keep the company.
Keep the dog company. My wife would love it. She wants that dog gone.
Why? What kind of dog is it?
It's a nice dog.
Why does she not want it?
It's because we have kids.
Oh. What kind of dog is it?
It's a Bernedoodle mini.
Oh. So I have a old doodle and a cockapoo. And they both.
You don't have kids.
No, but they both fell into the pool today. Because I put them in this raft and they'll go around, and one tried to get in, missed, and then I went to go get the other one, and then the other one tried to jump out, and it missed, and then they're both in the fucking pool. Like, fuck, I gotta wash them.
Your pool finally finished?
Yeah. I never have to travel ever again.
Really?
Backyard. It's like a resort.
Yeah, but.
No, but I don't have to take like beach vacations or pool vacations. Now I can just be like,
Yeah.
cultural vacations.
Yeah. Correct.
15 minutes. You dealt a ton on Thursdays. One folds, 2 raises, 35.
Suited connector first in, but Jack's right behind.
Raise to 105 from 3, 4, 5, 6.
Price of freedom from the Jacks. $1.05 and a call from ATM. Triple nines, pay the jackpot out. Check, bet, call. And Jacks might not like that turn card as much, but still reaching for chips, and that should be that. Yes, it is. Good pot there, and good continuation on the turn from B2.
Window card.
He just checks there. Might have to face a bet and be worried of where he's at on the river. And find out easily enough on the turn and take it down more often than not. Folds into the blinds here. Fives though in the straddle. Finds a small squeeze.
Almost the first $4 flop the whole damn night.
Too good to be true.
You had to fuck about it.
Yeah.
Roll tide.
Sweat one.
Just for that, I'm
Yeah,
okay.
let me sweat one. I'm bored. Let me sweat one.
You can sweat. You can sweat.
Only lose one player with the $60 raise there. Small pot brewing.
Check.
Not a terrible flop for Mo, but he knows that this is a board ATM will continue on.
Talk about the next one.
You meant cooler.
Does
I meant
think
DC,
better of it.
Actually, it just turned off. So.
It's actually a
That
perfect
probably
flop.
Next hand, next hand. I hate Alabama too.
Well, we're on 53.
Best game I ever went to was when we beat Alabama 3 years ago. In Russell Field.
Oh, I remember that.
That's the only time I've ever been to Russell Field.
I lost money on that game. That was when it was like back and forth, right?
Yeah, and then we went for 2
Overtime, right? I lost money on that.
Makes it 2.
Makes it 35.
And
Didn't he drop the pass in the end zone?
No, he
Alabama guy?
that I don't remember.
I can't remember.
One of us is gonna find out.
And I brought my tattoo artist, and the week before, I got a little Bama tattoo
Yeah.
in the crosshairs, and when we were on the field, the bleachers forced it down there. And someone saw it and said something to him, so the tattoo got me and him interviewed.
Sick.
278.
They had like one state trooper every 15 yards trying to stop people from getting on the field.
Yeah.
That's never gonna work.
Good luck. Spicy. Quadruple
Patrick's
up,
turn
Pat.
to
Working
try
on it,
to spin up a
Short stack.
couple $100
Short
stack,
stack ninja.
but he's got 2 customers.
Wow, I thought you were gonna give me some protection, bro. Jam these suckers out the
Gonna need
hand.
a little
That's all right. All right, probably a good fold.
B2 in pretty good shape here. Doesn't even need to find the case 10.
There's one.
Just need to fade the running clubs or red ace.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. I got not much in there, so I'm okay if we just go once.
Whatever you want. It's because you get a short stack. Whatever you want.
All right, rip it.
Once is good, yeah. You're way ahead.
Yeah, once is fine with me, guys.
I'll say one time.
Even though this has happened in the past,
I've done like twice, but if your short stack is.
and I'm not involved
Yeah, I always
in
go
any
twice, but it's on a
way.
short stack,
No
it's like
ace
double.
on the
It's fine.
river? Question mark? Yeah, 10's hold.
Nice.
Well, again, B2 has done a very good job of spinning this stack just back up from a $200 short stack after losing a big one to ace.
Mm-hmm.
The cards are falling his way.
A little further, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah, it is now. 1K?
1,000.
1. It's 12 and 4 also. Not yet, no. What are we going raises to 1.5 and 9 gold.
Big 3-bet from the big slick of ace in the cutoff. Makes it a buck and a squirt. He's going to run into it here as Mo has jacks in the small blind. Makes it 375.
Ace cutting out more than that. 5-bet to an even 1,000.
Yeah.
Can't think of any other time that ace has 5-bet in this game. Pretty strong. Mo taking his time here.
knows that this is really committing himself.
Yeah, you make this call, the pot's 2,000. You have just over 2,000 behind. But does come with the call.
A low or middling flop with jacks as the overpair. He wouldn't mind getting it in, and that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, beautiful board for the jacks. All red cards, too. Obviously, he doesn't know ace has clubs, but that is definitely not the flop ace was looking for.
Yeah, willing to go check call here. Knows that a portion of the time he's also just going to be way out in front or way behind. So doesn't just open rip it. Continuation of 375 from ace.
And this is probably exactly what Mo's hoping for. He thinks if ace does have an overpair, he still has a shot to catch up here. It's a cheap price. And if he gets a good card, he's going to be in really good shape. Like
That's
that.
a good card. Perfectly fine playing for stacks at this point. Absolutely no way ace is 5-betting with queen jack. It's a check back, and the double paired board, sorry, the paired board, as both flush draws brick. Still a amazing card here for Mo.
Potentially a money card. If ace did have aces or kings there, he may be more likely to call. Making two pairs now.
Yeah, Mo jams it. And now it's ace entering the blender. After you've juiced the pot up so much, put so much of your own money into the pot, sometimes you can just level yourself into the hero call here. But what is also calling your 5-bet pre? That doesn't beat you. Could maybe be thinking, was this potentially a chop? Do we both have ace king here?
So much money in there.
Oh yeah, it's delayed. Right there.
Oh yeah.
LSU 5, UCLA 3.
Yeah, which they showed the rate already.
Bacon pretty much be over there.
Where they play, where's the game at? Creighton. In Creighton probably, right?
I think it's where they used to play.
Potential pot of the night right here. Makes this call almost $7,000 in the middle.
She's from silly.
Finds the fold.
Violence, huh?
And Mo's going to pick up a nice pot without the call.
I don't want to say that one.
Nuts. Your glasses are fogging up.
Nuts, huh?
You
Nice
really
man.
wear glasses still outside of it? Well,
Yeah.
really, yeah.
Yeah, real glasses, yeah. These aren't for show.
Well, these are. There's the ones.
Showing the hands over here.
The first time I played with him, it was PCA.
Board.
It took half the stream for me to figure out.
Awesome board.
I know he thought weird ass dude from Louisiana was checking him out.
Aces or jacks
Couldn't
were
figure
good.
it out.
Those were the two.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't notice for a long time.
There's either no visitors. Those are the cleanest.
Yeah, he's very meticulous on the cleanliness of the lens.
8-5 studio to do.
Oh yeah, they're special.
Damn it, I fold.
That's finding, you know, be careful.
Say that again.
There's the action change.
9 fold, 1 fold.
After all this year,
Right.
to figure it out.
50. 60.
What is going on in this game, gentlemen? What the hell?
You watch this every week.
This is not what happens every week, I swear to
No,
God.
it happens.
This game at the 1-3 game? No.
Seen it?
Uh,
It just depends on the team.
this is the lineup for it.
This is the lineup for it being big.
8 calls.
Someone's going broke this hand, H-Ray?
One thing we're missing is get
Yeah. No kidding.
get 25-50.
Minimum.
I don't think I've ever seen a shit with
Not a great flop for anybody here. The jack's still way out in front.
Fun to watch.
But multi-way with the connected paired board, it checks through. Now ATM's going to take a stab, but B2 has turned the nut flush draw.
It's just a fun game. This is one of those games that would be fun to commentate. That's what I'm thinking about. It's a very fun game to commentate. You said shitty? Damn.
So I did go to that Pool Street Cafe. That was for brunch. Holla was the restaurant. Calla. Try it out. It was good.
It's gotta be like a smaller.
It's pretty small, yeah.
I'm not thinking that.
Pretty small, and like everything else, really good, reasonable price out there. I mean, but it was, it was a fine dining experience, and we had cocktails, steak, and
ATM's 350 is called. The flush is missed. Jack's still good, but now an overcard out there. And that is a pretty wet board.
I looked at that Pool Street.
The good thing for ATM is he's blocking a lot of the straights. 2 jacks in his hand. He's going to go for value here. Bets about half pot. A little less than that.
Shitty. I mean, if you're not having fun, none of us are having fun. I mean, I'm just like, I live to hear HV's laugh. That one right there. But I understand I carry some responsibility as the resident joke maker at the table.
Oh, Nate?
Glass stands out so much more on screen than watching it.
No call on the river. No surprise there.
It's over everything.
Yeah.
It's a good laugh for one. There's a lot of fun stuff out there. It is very genuine.
Almost as good as that call you made against 18 the other day.
That was one of the best calls of his career. Listen, top 3 call downs
Up until
of
now-
HV's career.
Up until now, that's probably like top 1.
It don't count. It don't count. It's PLO, bro. It only counts on Hold'em.
I got PLO in my pockets.
It makes it even a better call.
We know that. We know.
The call with
think-
the
I think
queen
his-
flush and PLO.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I mean, I think his
That's a
best
pretty.
call.
That's a super call.
I think his best call ever was with Queens against me on the turn.
Jack's out there again. This time in Ace's hand. He's going to open it up. Call from 9s for fins and 7-4 in the muck. What the?
It's famous on Champions reels.
I feel like this is the 5th or 6th time we've seen Jack's still out.
Yeah, it's been going around.
Framed.
Oh, and Ace just
And I got
called
him
there. I
pressing
thought he
on.
was the raiser. It was Fins who raised it. Now, Ace with the chance to do the old limp raise maneuver.
That was a sick one.
Leave that part out.
Yeah.
And he's looking to build his stack back up. He won a big one earlier. Oh.
That's a sizable 3-bet.
It looks bluffy, so there are a couple nit buttons out still.
Top 3 laydowns of your career.
He may be trying to leverage that here.
Yeah. Get ace 4 suited again?
But yeah, what a sizable
Probably was over
jam.
live for it, man. That should be a slam dunk.
Feeling the table out a little bit.
It was like right now.
Vince hasn't given it up yet. He's trying to make sense of what this jam could be.
Occasionally find it.
It doesn't feel like it's for value.
Yep.
Yeah, such a tough spot when you have a middle pair like that and another player behind you. I think if B2 had folded, Finn's money would already be in the middle.
Oh, there are 3 nit buttons for this.
You heard the man.
Give it to him.
Give him 3 nit buttons.
There's 3.
Well, they're about to see it.
Pocket 9s.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah. Good fold, good fold.
I felt like it was a bigger pair and he was waiting for someone to raise.
Good fold.
Can I see it right out?
You good. No.
Ask for the rabbit hunts.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Great fold.
Set. Oh, set over set over set.
He checks the flop and I'm broke.
And the ace on the flop too. If they imagine what could have happened.
Oh yeah.
If I do that, you call, right?
If you do that, I'm going to the ATM.
Oh, Momo.
Shit.
Mo. Got a little greedy. Mo.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Good race.
Yeah.
Got a little greedy there,
I'm
Mo.
fucking closing this down now with these jacks.
Great bet.
You want to
Best
run it
bet
for
of the
2K?
night.
You
Best
can.
bet last 3 years.
Yeah.
Best fold of your life right there, huh?
I mean, B2 probably had queen 10.
That's really tough, especially this game.
No, I actually did 10 off.
Fold that.
Really?
No.
I had queen 10 off.
I had an
Especially
ace.
with the net button.
Yeah.
8 raises to 40. 9 and 2 call.
That's Via's favorite line. Why so greedy? Why so greedy?
Why do you make it so much, man?
Is he playing on
Ace opening this one in early position. King Jack suited. Gets 3 takers. 4 ways to the flop here. Oh, and what a flop. Nut flush draw with second pair. And B2 has flopped top 2 pair.
He's a monster.
Action board. C-bet looked like 80.
Definitely.
Ace got the better of B2 earlier with the flop set up against the turned 2 pair of B2. They're set to collide again
I
here.
started out doing well.
B2 just calling in position with top 2 pair.
He's the only player here I'm lifetime up on.
Turns out to be a good just call.
Small sample size, small sample size.
Just the nuts for Ace. And he sets the trap.
I am up on it, but maybe 1 or 2 of you guys.
Other people here, we don't talk about that.
Not too many.
B2 with a quick 100 here after the check.
Head to head against anybody.
It's a trap.
Ace with most of the royal flush. Turned the nuts with a chance to redraw to the nuts.
No, you guys don't hear that? It's a guitar, right? Sounds like it. Twice.
Action killing card on the river. That might save B2.
Can't play the guitar.
Oh, shit.
Was that the video project that canceled stream 419?
I have no clue.
Which one?
That's so ridiculous. I was at work and I was ready to watch the stream.
I think they can. I think they may have canceled
Yeah,
stream.
such a bad run out for Ace to
Out of
get
necessity.
paid.
They don't cancel
I
stream
wouldn't
for
be
ads.
surprised if he decides to lead out himself.
Oh, okay.
Word that B2 has showdown value and is just going to knuckle it back.
Probably was, something like that. But a bunch of you guys.
Yeah, you bet here maybe you get value from a smaller flush or something.
Reported you guys
Or
making the
B2
map.
made Broadway and has to pay.
That's a different one, yeah.
Yeah, that's different. This one was just.
He does try to go polar with it, overbets the pot slightly.
coming up
Yeah.
next month.
That's saw that ad
B2
and I
taking
saw Matt
inventory,
stick it all in
thinking
and
about
win.
it.
I was like, I got a chance.
I won attorney short after that, too.
I believe it.
I did. Good old spades.
Yeah.
I'm a tournament runner. Tournament champion. For all my buy-ins.
Both the Queen and King of Hearts unaccounted for if you're in B2's position
B2
here,
catch up
so
on.
there's just plenty that gets their river.
Discipline laydown. And Ace will collect that pot. Just a bad river card for Ace, really.
I was undecided on playing the main this year, but now that I know Tish is playing.
Could have been worse, though. Could have been an Ace or a Jack. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm in.
If Tish does it, you will?
Well, looks like we'll be seeing Patrick in Vegas in a few weeks.
You saw in action?
Just, you know, psyching myself out now. Thank you for the offer, though.
I wasn't gonna buy, but I just happened.
You think I'd buy your action? That's the fun. I mean, that'd be.
Serious question then.
That's the most brutal thing you can do to someone. You? Oh no, I'm not buying your action.
No.
That's evil.
Can I try? I didn't look yet.
We're gonna allow.
We'll allow it. Everyone
We'll
gets it
allow
one
it.
time. Everyone gets it one time.
And then when you wake up with jacks, we're gonna rewind the hand. Wait a minute.
B2 getting activated here, raising with Jack 5 in the cutoff after it folds to him.
I didn't mean it like
40
I'm
bucks.
definitely playing. I'm like taking it as positive encouragement. That's exciting.
Couple of
That's
callers
cool.
already.
I'm glad.
Chrisu with a small pair.
I know.
LeBluff in there
Yeah,
with
another
King
T,
Jack.
please.
That's bad news for
Another
B2.
T. Honey lemon black.
5 players going to this flop.
I'll take a water as
I'm
well.
liking that 7-8 suited looking at all these hands.
Philly Houston game without as many 5-way flops.
Now I'm liking those 4s.
Set of 4s for the big winner on the night, and Ace is connected to top pair as well. Checks around to the set.
In perfect position, Chrisu on the button could look like he has nothing here.
Yeah. The old steal position on the button.
Patrick makes the call here, some backdoor draws. And B2 getting in there as well. Backdoor draws for him.
Oh, no.
Top 2 now for Ace, and he sets the trap. Doesn't realize he's probably trapping himself.
And Chris likely thinking that somebody has floated and could easily have connected with this king. Doesn't know that he's targeting 2 pair now.
Does size it up though, 300 into 423 this time.
Used to it.
He
means it. He means it. But I love him.
The funniest thing is thinking about him going home.
He's taking a glance back here, probably pretending to do
Honey,
a
I got him.
diamond check with the backdoor diamonds starting to come through. That'll get B2 out of the way. He just calls. And backdoor diamonds do get there. Very dynamic card there. Lots of straights and flushes get there. But the set of 4s with the check mark.
I already got my spies telling me what you had down here.
Chrisu betting for value here. Goes about half pot.
The big
Oh,
one
and gets
set.
the call.
What do you call the 1,000 with?
Yeah, if it was the front door flush that completed, maybe
I don't know.
Chris
Back to me,
finds
yeah.
a check back a portion of the time, but runner diamond gets the additional value on the end.
You like that hand from a week ago?
Great pickup for
It's
Chris.
2 or 3
The
weeks
rich
ago,
get
I
richer.
Set of jacks against Matt.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, call one time.
Such a
Matt.
6
Call
spot
one
for
time.
Ace
Time.
now.
You get there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Won
you
a
grab it
massive pot not too long ago, and now
Well,
he's
the only
in
guy we're
that
letting do
dreaded
it, and it's
position
like
of
tonight.
being up stuck.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ugh.
How many nits? 2.
He's
Put you on
at this
sixes
point
or
probably
whatever it
closer
was.
to just
Middle seven
even
upward.
than
Look at
he
my
was
chop.
at
I
his
was like,
highest
Matt's check
point.
raising me. He's potting the turn.
Yeah, I can't
Like, he's
remember
gotta have it, surely, right?
if he rebought
Surely,
or
right? Matt's got it, right?
did a partial rebuy.
I know.
Should have just checked.
Oh shit! I was like, surely Matt's got it, right?
You had the dry ace?
No. He had like dry ace of club. Yeah. He was thinking about calling my jam with the dry ace of club.
Big hand that day.
That's funny.
Never forget that hand.
That PLO hand? That's your favorite hand you ever played,
Suited
then?
king for B2 just calls the straddle. Raised to 60.
Look, Matt, you're being
Five
remembered
on
for
the
putting him in a
button
spot. That's the important part. That's the bright side.
He was in the blender.
Suited connector.
Never seen him
7
tank
off
so
in the
long.
big blind, and a knit button comes along.
HB's off for 7 minutes.
I call him with a set right there, too.
HB
Yeah,
gets
right.
to close the action pre-flop, so 3 players to the flop here.
Maybe a straight.
Just a bunch of
That's
premiums.
No, I know.
You were tanking.
And
It
just
came
like that,
diamond, didn't it?
Was
the
it bomb pot?
suited king has the nut flush draw.
But the river wasn't a diamond also?
Patrick catching a piece of this one here. Has the lead currently. Pair of 8s. Check around.
It's the best day of my life.
10-9 takes the lead on the turn.
I'll take it.
And now Patrick leading out.
Thanks for coming to the party today. Appreciate it. Huh?
Diamond draw, of course, going to try and see the river for 80.
Ace 4 suited.
And diamonds come home.
And a second pair for Patrick.
Oh, no, I have king queen suited against him. I folded.
Definitely put out
You've been
a
formatting me with
blocker,
garbage
but
all night.
decides to just go check call, it looks like. And
Oh no, B2 checks back.
Trash.
Hoping LeBluff will bet for him, but LeBluff checks
It
it.
was such a bad turn, bro. I know
B2
you're
taking
calling
down
me
another
all
pot.
the way with that hand. It's such a bad turn. Sick Dewey.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Why you jam turn?
I was waiting for Ben to live up to his name, but he didn't.
Sorry, I showed up.
You had a call by.
Everything better.
You're trying to give me money, I guess.
I was. But then the 4 diamonds coming on the river.
Stop it. Trying to set me up.
Such a bad river. First turn.
Straddle.
It's a good turn.
Straddle was 6.
Streusel.
You win the maximum.
Thick.
2 falls.
I almost just scammed the flop.
Wish you would have.
Posted. 4 falls.
No,
action folding around here.
The splash pot.
LeBluff.
The deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Trying to get rid of this
Six
nip
deuce
button. It's he and Patrick heads up.
Talking about high level
So
stuff.
Patrick comes in with the suited 8. We'll call that.
Punch them.
Understandable squeeze from Fins here, given the action, but look at this in the straddle. Ace
You got
Jack
2 Mo's here. Is it MO with an E or MO?
Just MO.
finds.
Uh-oh.
Big
Big
hole,
battle on the
3-bet.
Mo's.
Easy folds for most of these players. Action back on Fins.
You think you can beat B2, Pat?
He's calling.
Well, graphics says he calls,
I figured he had
so
hearts or diamonds.
there we go.
I believe it.
7
7-4
high.
gets there.
I felt very confident. I felt very confident when it checked through.
B2 trapping.
It's a good check.
Fins
It worked.
flops the gut shot wheel draw here.
Why don't you raise the river?
It was a good check by B2.
I thought he was gonna.
It was a good check by B2. He got the
You
maximum.
thought the tilt was going to go off?
Well, no, I thought he had a hand.
Looks like a pretty sizable continuation.
Bluff is playing good right
375.
now.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up this list. It's gonna blow up this list.
Interesting spot because Fins did raise this. This board really shouldn't connect to either of these hands.
Were you calling anything, Patrick? A couple hundred?
Yeah, maybe, but
Not a lot. I mean, I was trying to.
Milk.
second pair. Show them value.
Fins reaching for big chips.
Yeah, there is an oversized 500 in that.
200 maybe.
So 875 to go.
Have a meeting at 7.
Kind of a small check raise, really, with a bet of 375. Only 500 more to call.
We're going out of town?
Yeah,
For work?
probably.
Finn's
He fires.
basically committing his stack here. Less than 2K behind.
No, we're going to the 5.
Great
Gets
move
the
by
laydown.
Fins. He's going to have a lot more sets and connectivity to that board, even though, as you mentioned, both of them should have just whiffed more often than not.
Earlier in my career track, but I deviated a little bit.
If anybody's going to play the 7-4, it's probably Finn's, though.
Yeah. I'm a an analyst. And I'm still in the finance industry. I basically do glorified software support for budgeting and forecasting, essentially. Glorified. That's not the name of the role, but that's what I'm doing, basically. Application and technical support for those facilities.
Do you work from home?
Yes, I do.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
You have a
Thank you.
you have a saran wrap? Like,
Not like on the IT side, but specifically the
yeah,
application.
can you get C2?
Sorry? Not on the IT, but specifically the application.
You need,
right?
you need to saran those. You need to
C4, you mean C4?
wrap those chips
Axiom.
up. I don't see him play a hand.
You're talking about C4.
Damn.
You got enough saran wrap, bring them both.
LeBluff opens this one with a suited king. Ace on the small blind. Gets in there with slightly better suited king.
Break down.
And Finn's just calling from the big blind. The well-disguised ace-10 suited.
You just got these chips. He was like, I just got these chips. Let me just hold
ATM
on to
defends
it for a
straddle.
minute.
4 players.
Your stack was 1,200, it goes right in.
Pretty much.
All low cards on this board. ATM flops the best of it.
Thank you so much.
Quickly checks around. Now back to where club's possible for ace. And LeBluff picks up a gut shot.
Paper cup, too.
Now ATM fires. 80 bucks.
Is your work busy this week, Patrick, with the holiday just in the middle of the
Gut
week?
shot and flush draw both call. Fins gets out of the way.
No, this week there's it's Juneteenth, Thursday. I don't know if it's a holiday for you guys. It's a holiday for some, not all.
No, we don't get
8 of diamonds. The gut shot gets there. Check mark delivered.
Yeah, we have that day off, so
That's cool.
we're slammed because of it, though. So it's fine.
It's actually a relatively chill week for me because most of my clients are overseas right now. And
Yeah, it's a bank holiday. It's a federal holiday, so I have to be busy because all the people who are at the banks won't be here on Thursday, so they're trying to cram before it hits. So.
What do you do?
I'm in consulting. I help big companies do big things.
Yeah.
A little HV smile over there.
What if you see that 6'5" suited? So nutted right now.
Keep your reach to yourself, bro. You guys got the money in their eyes.
6'5" suited.
ATM giving this quite a bit of thought here, but there just aren't very many hands you can beat with 5s.
Damn it. No defense.
String fold.
Oh no, it's a bluff.
Oh,
Great.
it's no.
And the end
nice
of
hand,
the net game.
We've done it.
Such a bad river.
Wait, it's 275, right? I think. No, 250.
Patrick's
Oh, it is-
gonna
it is
put a
250, yeah.
significant
That was a
portion
long
of his
one.
chips in the middle here. 250 of his 680
That one took a bit.
going
Yeah.
into the splash.
This is a tournament poker. He definitely shouldn't even look at his cards.
Good river.
Just jam it. So he's going to have right around 400 back, just over 400 back. Not much he can fold to here.
Dig those heels in with that ace
Dig
six.
But at the same time, he really doesn't have much fold equity.
Yeah, you're right. Ace six and you're cramming the flop.
LeBluff would give him action. stuck and a offsuit king jack. He just does it himself, opens up to 225. Yeah, frankly, with Patrick's hand, it plays pretty well. I'll just put it in.
Yeah, why not?
You already know. Got less than pot behind with a raise and call in front of 2 1/4.
Bluff polarized lenses.
I'm drawing at orange cards.
Orange flush.
Needs cards that match his glasses.
In favor of or not in favor of the
Gonna get the max potentially. First he has to get there.
The blue and the
King
green.
queen in the lead with the high cards, but
In person,
suited and
I've never
connected
seen one in person that I thought
is
was
Patrick
Yeah,
at
I will say
risk.
that. I wish there was one in person that looked good.
And what a flop for
If I was
him.
one of those here, like, if I had to make
The
a sales
flush
pitch
draw
to poker
and
company,
pair to go with it.
Listen, fellas. This ROI will be great if you need to help colorblind people. Also, there are
One
0 decks in the
overcard,
whole
but
industry
still the
that are
best
good.
of it. And
that
they continue to
are
check on the
multiple.
outside.
All them
Flush
suck.
gets there.
Almost straight flush.
I'll learn soon. How bad was it?
Patrick, 6-3 hearts.
Triple up.
Yeah, gets his
Activated
knickknacks back
HP,
and
activated.
a
6-3
triple.
hearts.
Max
Activated,
value.
Okay.
It's a good flop for you, though.
Go, Patrick.
That's a really good flop, right?
Expertly played.
Thank you, thank you.
I saved some money, baby.
That's
Saved
good
some
ROI.
money. That's good ROI.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah.
I would have flopped the fucking 3,
Right?
bro. Great.
I was about to pay for it out of other chips, and I was like, nah, let's leave this little stack out here working one time. You know?
No.
Who farted?
That was 250.
Don't say that, man.
275 is going to be the price of this next knit game. Appreciate everyone still watching with us.
That was
Don't
one of the
forget
best rips
PLO
of my lifetime.
tomorrow night.
Top 3 rips.
Chrisu will be in the booth with
for sure. I'm gonna check it
I
out.
ripped it with 7.5
Dan
suited.
here.
No
I
big deal.
nailed HB.
and then back
Right where I
to
want 'em.
No Limit Hold'em on Wednesday.
I knew I had the best hand whole way.
Yeah, the PLO with Stallions will be a good one. 5 p.m. tomorrow, Central Time. And then Kyle will be back with me on Wednesday. That'll be fun.
Strikes in for the main, baby. You got two callers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Triple.
Disappointing number of likes on this stream. I thought that triple up would get at least 3 people to hit the thumbs up.
I'll be one of them.
Do it. 2 jacks on this board. Jacks have been hot tonight, but nobody has one on this hand. Somehow King Queen high, still the best.
Six. What?
Huh? Yes.
It's a double down.
Yes, sir.
It's a 10.
Can you give me the turn to see if I get a blackjack?
No, no,
Or I get a
no,
21.
don't show him.
I'm joking.
Bet and take it.
No, don't show him anything.
I know.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Dude. Just take it down with class. Come on.
God damn. Damn.
Be a gentleman. Take it down. All right. Nice hand.
B2 with the 7-3 off.
You had a straight draw.
What?
You had a straight draw. You had some pair draws in there.
Yeah, backdoor full house draw. That's good.
You were running 7-7 a lot of times.
3-3?
Yeah. Just need your imagination.
It's 12.
A lot of outs.
Be creative.
Y'all ever played poker on mushrooms?
On what?
On shrooms? No. Can't say that I have, but it
Played
sounds
drunk.
like it'd be an interesting experience for sure.
Oh, it's way better than draw.
Way better.
Raise 35. How was it present, bro?
Early open from HV with King Queen off makes it
Don't
35.
mix as well with gambling. Although Matt is a professional.
Folds around to the big blind. B2 reaching for chips with the 6-5 offsuit. And Chrisu will get in there from the third blind.
Dry guy.
And LeBluff calling it as well. 4
Bring him
players.
back. Dry guy ATM.
Yeah.
LeBluff had the best of it going in with 7s. Chrisu has outflopped him. Middle pair for Jack 8. Checks all the way around, and HV will take the lead. Pair of queens now.
Bink.
And ace high board is causing a lot of checking. HV will go for a little value here on the river.
Ben wants it.
Queen with a
King. Nice hand.
with it.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, I was looking at him. Fine.
HV now safe.
First hand. First hand of the stream. I don't know.
He's still up from Friday when he stick it in you.
No, he's not.
Stick it in you. I'm still up from this last time I stick it in you. Sorry for the younger guys. It's a round of for the kids at the table. It's for rounders.
You forgot the hip thrust. But when
I'm still up 20 grand from this last time I stick it in you. A fucking joke anyway.
You watch that movie way too much.
It's been a while though, but yes, there was maybe a year or two in my life that that was like the standard.
Anytime you
fall asleep,
you see the clip, you gotta stop.
Sorry.
5-6 of diamonds, good enough for a raise for ace. Makes it 35. Third blind and straddle defend. LeBluff with the best of it going in. Queen high. But not a bad flop for the 6-5 of diamonds. If you're going to be the opener, bet this ace high flop where you made middle pair.
20 grand from this last time I stick it in.
And just take it down.
Wow, that's good. With the backdoor.
And a pair.
A couple of backdoors and a pair.
What's the window thing for us?
It's a rabbit hole hunter, or rabbit hunter.
Just for spinning,
whatever it's called.
I saw mine.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Maybe, but
Dealer change.
6-card Omaha.
Brandon out, Scott back in. Two of the best.
Ace King,
what if you
one
had
of the
a hand
best
where, what if you had a
starting
hand
hands.
where if it gets all in before
Top
the
50
river,
for sure.
chop on the river, there's automatically a 6.
Call it a drawing hand. It's not made, but Chris does
Or just
bump
keeps
it up
going till
125.
Until you run out
to
of
go.
cards.
You want $1.25, dude?
That would reward people who have a better hand, like, you know, like a suited hand versus a non-suited hand. Because eventually it would run out to the flush.
Buck and a squirt gets it heads up with fins. Chrisu going to be in good shape here, but out of position.
If you feel like you're free rolling, that, you know, top pair with enough flush draw or something.
Like the rest of the deck, you're free
you gotta
rolling.
try and get it in just in case.
Last time he had Ace King, it was also up against Fins, and Fins is
Did you ever play double
fours
deck
held
things
until
they
the
have in
river.
Florida, where you had 2 decks, 2 sets of chips, different colors?
Chris out of
you play both
position,
at the same
starting
time?
things off with a check.
No, wow, that's crazy.
So no, they're 2 separate hands. You're playing, you know, like 2
table
Fins.
like a.
It was like this, but they
Getting
gave
it
you
through
2
on the
boxes.
flop.
And you had
Nicely
different
done.
chips, like your 5s would be
Red
red.
He does choose
Yeah.
those larger
And then you're playing both
sizings
hands
that
at the same
really
time to speed
put
up the game.
his opponents to the test, so
Oh,
good move.
Sorry.
Hey, he's a pro.
Fins.
I'm sorry. No. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and let myself. I'm gonna excuse myself.
Actually, get on him. He's wrong. One more.
Sorry, man. I was like, hey, you can't do that.
No 2.0.
Why am I two?
The 12. You got the veteran here.
He's more money, you're more problems. More money, more problems.
That's what I've said. Everything's complicated. When you play against it. His size, again.
Yeah, did he just fucking get lucky as shit with jacks or tens, right? You had kings or aces, like big pocket ready to let go.
I know he had it.
Checks to, or folds rather, to the hijack. ATM will lift it to 40 with Jack 8 suited.
I think Mo bluffed me earlier. Mo problems bluffed.
Folds all the way through to the straddle.
The run out where
and the raise will take it down.
A queen gave me. No, I had
Easy win for ATM, and he's now safe.
Oh, you did?
Jack of hearts.
Just gonna let that slide under the table?
Shit.
I bet too big.
All right, thank you.
I had 2 pair.
Good fold.
Walk. I don't, but the
So
queen
10
makes it
bucks
easy to get away because something I beat because, or the king came. So.
Well, there's the real dealer change coming up. V-Pips. Very active table. Almost everybody above 35%. B2 at 50%. Pretty late in the stream. About an hour left. And Chrisu maintains the top spot, up over 4,400 now. Mo up 12. Fins, ATM, and Ace all up over 500 each. Everyone else in the red, and LeBluff taking it pretty tough tonight, down over 5,000 at the moment. Got some big stacks at the table now, though. It is possible to make a comeback.
This baby, right?
We saw an over $5,000 bomb pot earlier. It's time for another bomb pot.
On the diamond board? On the top and set on the bottom.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, guys, bomb it out.
I was shocked that I was in that good of a shape.
Yeah, I had pot on the call,
That's
but
good shape. That's incredible.
LeBluff had me kind of.
I didn't think I
on
was
the
in that good of shape. I was just like, well, I'm playing one board, and someone might have a side on the board. So I was like,
Yeah, hearts too.
I didn't have hearts. No,
Been running
I
promos
did.
for that
I did not.
Summer Jam.
The one where you had the, yeah, I had
all
I had
stream, but sometimes people tune those
That's why I
out.
was sick that the 7
That's
came
coming
out.
up at the end of the month here, the last weekend of the month.
How can I fold?
Got a 50K one day,
No, that's just
a multi-flight multi-bag that's going to be a 100K guarantee, and then a PKO on Sunday, 15K guarantee, 27, 28, 29th, end of the month. It's going to be a super fun weekend here, tons of action. Might have to fire some bullets in that one. We're also going to be streaming the final table of the multi-flight one, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Sick.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, best way to do it.
They have an
Houston
instruction
loves
manual
the
if we'd
single
like
day
you to bring it
events.
out, Patrick.
Come have a nice run in that. Builds your roll to fire off in the multi-flight. If you make the day 2 and bust early, then you can fire off in the PKO.
6 chips.
Lots of fun. Very disconnected boards here. It's going to be hard to scoop this one. Guess you could have something like Jack 9-9. Mo with Jack 9.
Think.
Spades complete on the bottom board as potential Broadway comes in on top. And that is Broadway for Mo on top.
Check.
Good position to be in. I don't see any spades anywhere.
I must.
Oh, Chrisu with, but it's only 5 high, so he's probably not going to be super proud of it.
Hearts do not complete on the top board, so Broadway is the nuts. Expect Mo to get the maximum here. Try and get somebody off of a chop.
$1 million.
Ace turned the set on bottom and rivered the straight. That's no good on top, the 10 high straight.
It's showing Patrick is betting, but I think it was Ace here. I think that's a graphics mistake. Mo does make the call, folds back around to Patrick. Looks like they're going to back it up and fix it now.
Oh yeah, action pending with Ben here. Ben also going to make a call, it looks like.
That's a
I think he potted it.
Wow.
He's got the king of spades. The ace of spades is on the top board, so he's blocking the nuts on the bottom board. And with the ace king in his hand, he's blocking Broadway as well. So just a pure bluff here with 2 pairs on the bottom board and 1 pair on the top. Don't see this too much on a double board bomb pot.
And this actually might get Ace to fold.
I'm really working on my
and that's exactly what LeBluff will need, because there's no way Mo is going to fold his made Broadway
Oh, I can
So what a move by LeBluff here.
On the bottom.
We chop.
That's a Broadway.
What a move indeed.
Help!
Can you hear it from the other?
Help! The 4-5 of spades was good. Help! Help! Oh, I didn't know we could bluff a bomb pot though.
I mean, in certain game formats,
Hey, dry guy, huh? What'd you say about the dry
going to
guy?
see people make moves like that, but
You dry guide him?
He dry guy him.
this is a tough
It was a
one
drop
to pull
anyways,
that
but he dry
off.
guyed him.
Oh, I would have scooped.
No problem.
Really?
Yeah.
No, he had nuts. He would
You
have
had spades?
got quarter.
You had
three
spades,
quarters.
right?
No, I sat on the bottom and straight on the top.
You had king jack or 8-9.
8-9.
Who won this one?
He would have chopped it.
He went chopping him up.
Well, problems I verified
Good luck.
online, and you were.
I guess
That's
you
what- that's
worried about
appreciate
getting
the
quarters. That's
candor.
why you didn't rip it over.
I was about worried about the quarter.
Easy with king jack here.
Yeah.
Good hit, the good hand, man.
I have to look at that nothing or top, I guess.
Thank God that queen came. Say, I'm not gonna call a ton, but
Calling.
it'd be easier to
I
call.
don't think he's going to fold, but I think he would have been sick about it.
You what?
I was hoping you had a flush.
Crying and call.
Yeah, I repped it on the turn, so.
He would have cried and
But you didn't seem too concerned about it, so I'm like, fuck.
Slight backup.
It did have backup. 2 paired to back it up.
Unlimited, restraddles.
I'm folding out all the smaller flushes.
Back to the Hold'em action.
Shots. Matt?
That's next level shit right there, then.
Call.
Oh, I'm just.
From level 0 to level 0.5. Just kidding, guys. A limp from Chrisu and no. Backing it up. Chrisu raising to 60.
Yeah, bro, knife to gunfight.
Patrick
Normally
squeezing it up
Your 3 bets are
with jacks and takes it
I
down.
don't know what to do.
No flop
I don't know
necessary.
what to do. I know exactly what to do.
Should have ripped it in his face.
And then I get snapped. Did you have any out? Huh? Yeah, sure. I had an out. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Sure, I had some outs.
Thank you.
I've been. That's funny.
24.
Toby.
He said maybe 25.
We are now in power hour, so multiple straddles now allowed. I believe this is the first one put
practice for
on.
Wednesday.
ATM.
What's the game on Wednesday? Is it 5, 10, 25? Or what?
Well, that could generate some big pots, possibly.
5 to 20?
20, yeah.
Can't hurt.
At 10-20.
Just making sure they're scanned so we can see the folded aces. Just to needle them for later.
VPIP 15% tonight.
That's like
Folds around to Patrick, king, queen in the small blind.
Table before.
Just as
100%.
good as jacks, maybe even better.
Guarantee you my PFR is like #1 right now.
Comes in for 75 with that second straddle
Not
on.
good stats for LeBluff today.
Oh, and he's getting the
60%.
exact
no
customer he
60%.
wants here.
I don't know if that's
King 8.
60% VPIP, 70% PFR.
Yeah, no stats like that for me today.
It's okay.
I think I've seen 8-4 offsuit 6 times.
That's
in the
pretty
last
good.
hour and a
Triple queens on the flop.
half. I haven't been able to do
Nice
anything.
hand.
Yeah, I get that.
Hand over.
Sometimes you're just card dead.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Incoming,
and
he's
take it.
heating up thing from Dan.
And each
He's gonna
time,
press a button.
each time that I've had something, it's been
Me too. You went
Yep.
to 20?
doubled you up
Sure.
and then doubled him up.
Yeah.
I think I
One
got
of those
bluffed early on.
I heard a yes, Ken. You went to 20?
Thank you.
It's 25.
Oh, yeah, it's 25 actually.
Quarter was on, guys. 12,
I put it on,
12
so.
and a quarter.
You want to go
Flat
50?
cent.
I'm not 50 in it. No 50
Let's just keep it like 25.
I'll 25 ball
25 is
for
good.
sure.
Do around the
Oh, you're
25.
small. You're
Yeah, I'm
small.
definitely down for 25.
Around the.
No.
You want
This is
to
right, this is
do? You want to do around the 25? That's good.
Because if I do 50, Patrick's gonna have a shoving stack again.
What's that?
I said if I do 50, then Patrick's gonna have a shoving stack again, and we can't have that, can we?
Hey, don't take it personally.
I'm not. It's not personal. It's not personal. I'm scared. I'm afraid of the jam.
But Jay, it means something all of a sudden now.
It does, yeah. I saw that 7-5 suited, and you struck the fear of God into my soul. I know I can't win runouts against you now. If you're gonna win with that hand, now imagine when you have a real hand.
Hey, man. Listen. Nobody's hating on you for making your money.
I'm admiring.
Let me make my money, baby.
I'm admiring.
Hey, man.
I'm
Heads
admiring.
up between the straddles here.
I saw Mark and I made a move. What do you want?
9-7 out of position. The suited queen 8, a premium here.
7-5 suited doesn't need full equity. It
Yeah,
just
true.
needs Guaranteed 5 cards.
7-4 gets there, so
Heck yeah.
ATM blocks that. He's gonna bet out.
Oh, just click it on. Just click it on him.
Just click
him.
Just click him. Just click it to 60.
Click it back at him.
B2 defending with the 2 overs and backdoor clubs, and look what comes
Let's
out.
try and get one before the game's over.
Get what?
For ATM,
Men click?
flush draw and over for B2.
It was less than a min click.
Technically
It wasn't even a min
yeah,
click.
it was less than
Somehow, some way,
that's a minor
we found
click.
a pot,
Okay. I didn't see it. It was bigger though.
and
I have seen
that's
a
it.
min click so far.
I think it was like 250 and he went like 5.
Yeah, that was correct.
Thought about min clicking one of y'all earlier, but
Bluff him off of it. B2.
Min clicking is just
Oh,
so
yes,
bad.
it's
man.
happening.
Just don't do it. It's so messed up.
Yeah, just go 25 points.
Yeah, exactly.
you don't like it?
No, it's just it's
Not
disrespectful.
happening. Chips back into the stack.
I'm only raging minimum now.
Right?
That's the strangest blind on blind.
You'll see it. I have it.
You have a pair?
I had it.
I had a 4.
I had it. If I didn't have it,
He only has it in one spot, so just stay away. If he raises, it's a block.
Come on, baby. Big
Above
pot.
the season.
HB wants to play a big pot.
I haven't seen anything
With
like
6
that
slots
the entire night.
When does HV not want to play
I
a
saw
big pot?
9-10 suited, but then they
There was, yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, 9-10
a little bit of a rebate for
This is like basically aces right now.
$600-700.
No, I 3-betted it.
Eight me clicked it back and forth. Like everyone at the table was getting pissed at it. All the way up to like $500.
Oh, I love it. I love
It was
that.
hilarious.
That's very good. We're supposed to min click that one, but
Deuce of clubs is okay.
yeah.
Okay,
What is it?
deuce of clubs.
That's a foul.
Yes, straddle 25.
Quarters on.
Me click.
Damn it! Oh no! You had to get one in, right?
Yeah, might as well get about 2.
I'm priced in.
Mo, if you raise, you have to
I'm priced out.
Mo, if you raise, you have to
You
make
gotta
click.
We're playing limit hold'em now.
Yeah, we're playing limit holder. Come on, Mo.
3x.
Limit.
It's because you didn't wear the hat today. You didn't wear the sweater or the hat.
I'll do it Wednesday.
No Team HV sweater?
Whole outfit Wednesday.
That's when you're
It's
gonna
team
need it.
champions. He's team champion pro. When he wears the sweater and the hat.
Banana suit or something?
What an action flop here.
Look, I didn't get to play the
Made flush for
Halloween stream, but I was gonna
Fins
bring
with the
back
straight
whole
flush draw.
costume.
Mo with
Yeah.
top
I was
top
so
and the
ready.
nut flush
And
draw.
then I didn't get to play it. Devastated.
Yeah, blind on blind.
Oh,
and
B2 remembers the
quite a pot
Halloween
here.
stream.
That's my last min click.
And a
That
min
man, small hands.
check raise from Fins.
Oh yeah.
I wish they would have clipped that one.
The GTO wizard hand was great. The whole big click.
That might actually make this a smaller pot. That's kind of playing it a little face up, and wow, there's the another diamond.
With that, he actually improves to
Double gutted straight
Yeah.
flush draw.
Players are so deep here as well. Just 780 in the middle. It's like 350, 375. Can't go anywhere. And board pairs.
Cooler spot for Fins. He's been running into it a little tonight.
What's that? No, we haven't seen them.
We've not seen it. Nobody's seen it. I don't know if anybody's had it. I haven't seen it.
2/3
you had.
on the end from
999.
Mo.
Did you see the
Flush.
Never show?
And it gets paid.
Jacks.
Oh,
I was way behind them.
King was the secret.
that's tough.
Yep, keep him.
Nice pot for Mo. The rich get richer, and he's now safe in the Nick game. It's heads up between Chrisu and LeBluff.
I had to leave.
Nick game number 6, I believe, right? 6 or 7.
And the rough night for LeBluff continues.
They will get some, right?
Yep.
Over in 25 are on.
Yeah.
50 is live.
What? Oh, boy.
$50 straddle. HV looks super happy to do it.
80% chance I limp this.
Oh, he's got the hoodie on, too.
I know,
He's
I'm
got
in-
the limp.
It's a
I'm in
cone
limp.
head hoodie too.
I'm in limp configuration here.
It looks like a limping hand to me.
Yeah.
Nice call, Viagra.
Rock hard. For more than a flip.
I wish I had a cool nickname like that.
Yeah, of course.
No raise. 4 players going to the flop. Patrick with the best of it. King 10 suited. 2 diamonds out there. And 2 Broadway cards. Patrick still with the best of it. King high and a gut shot is the best hand until... Still the best hand. Backdoor clubs possible for fins, but it checks around and the board pairs. King high. Can you get the check mark?
You're good.
The limping strategy works out perfectly.
I'd say Ben's got a queen, and I'm fucked. Ben's got a queen.
I'm betting my queen.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, I think I'm officially white chip leader.
That's good.
Good leading in something, you know what I mean?
Can I get some of those white
Yes, sir. How you would like, sir.
You're leading a number of fashionable Adidas hoodies right now as well.
Thank you.
You call him the zebra.
Zebra hoodie. What do you guys think? I don't think it's 80% chance I limp this one, but it's probably 50.
60, I'd say. 60?
Okay,
Yeah.
good read, good read.
Damn, 40%.
40's gonna hit.
Lost my flip.
40% is gonna hit a lot.
Early open from Ace. He's got the King Jack suited. Quickly folds to the 3rd blind, and Chrisu looking down at a couple of ducks will make the call.
I didn't see anything.
LeBluff. Ace 8 suited.
I won, yeah.
Squeezing it up. 275.
Yeah, I really checked around. I was not paying
Ace, queen,
attention.
7, 9, 9.
Gets rid of the made hand. With the King Jack suited calls in position. Let's see what happens. King high flop. Good news for Ace.
You're like, fuck. Really? How'd you know that was coming out? How'd you know that was coming out?
I know, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's a little suspicious.
So once you miss up the suit.
I'm going to write a memo to the higher ups that shouldn't be able to use a card name as your screen name because Ace has a king. You know, it's hard for my little brain to wrap my head around.
I agree. Another tough name was always Top Pair.
Oh, yeah. Top Pair has a set.
Now I'm going to go back and look what
LeBluff leads out here. Ace just calling with his top pair. And Queen of Diamonds gives a gutter to LeBluff and an open ender to the best hand. LeBluff shutting it down.
Which is rare because his name is something we can't change. He typically has LeBluff until he gets there, but unfortunately, drawing dead, he jams it.
Yeah, and Ace will think about this for a second because the board is paired, but he's definitely not folding for a pot-sized bet. He's only got $900 here.
I want it. I want it. I think it's so nice.
Called.
Uh-oh.
Everybody has a triangle.
Yeah, an ace jack.
Triangle for you.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
Makes the call. Full double.
You tried lying to me saying that I had Jack 10 of hearts.
Oh. I didn't really look at the hand. I was joking. I was in the pocket. And I'm like, oh, I meant diamond.
Yeah, and once the hearts came out, I was like, no.
862.
I do want to see what I have, though. I do want to see what I have.
Yeah,
I won't be surprised if I had 10-7 I am. I've been getting 10-7 all night.
Really? I had that one time. 10-7.
Yeah, it did.
Last 30 minutes, no more fucking around.
Action quickly folds around to the blinds. B2 with Queen Jack in the small blind. Just calling the $25 straddle.
Sorry, Brandon.
Looks like we're going to play a small one. Patrick with Queen 10.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah. 7 checks.
In the straddle, we'll check it, and heads up we go.
Battle of two ladies.
And they both have queens.
Yeah. Patricia versus B2.
A $20 lead from B2 with the open ender. Patrick has flop top pair. And min clicks to 40. Ace of clubs doesn't change much. But B2 is going to pretend it does and fires out 100 into 150. Would have been funny if Patrick min clicked again, but he did. He made the call. And board pairs, good news for the Queen 10.
Yeah, if you're going to call turn, you're committing yourself, depending on sizing, to call this river.
Yeah, this is a good size.
Yeah.
Check, check, and check mark for Patrick.
Oh, wow. Fun's good. You were trapping me.
Thank you. What was on? 25 is live. 50 is on. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
No, you don't have any limits, but I put 50 out there. You can put 100.
Remember the stream that you're under the gun, 7 hands out of the orbit?
Oh yeah, I believe that's the record.
That's not a record. Is it 7-handed?
No.
No, 7 times under the gun. Consecutive.
That is true.
For the entire stream. 1 raises to 150.
Because all the straddles were going up to him, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were the party pooper? Is that what you're saying?
You're mode 2.0 now.
Or 1.0.
Yeah.
Triple
Well,
straddle
1.0.
to 50. Mo opens with ace-9 to 150. LeBluff calling from the big blind with ace-10, and Finn's getting in there with deuce tray suited. Let's go. All middle cards. Top for Mo. Gut shot for LeBluff.
Oh.
C-bet takes it down.
Nice hand, Mo.
Call turn.
I see turn.
Check raise river.
There you go.
Check raise through.
Flopped it.
Flop it.
A6 or 10-8? A6. 10-8? Oof. How much was it to go pre-flop?
Straddle 6 is
380. How much?
150.
What was on? Take on.
You can predict the futures too. With a bluff.
Queen Jack would have got there on the turn. Top pair on the turn. Stick.
3-5 is good.
25 straddle this time. B2 limping in with an ace in the cutoff. Action folds to the third blind. Patrick with snowmen. Giving it some thought here. He's just going to call. Unraised pot goes 4 ways. Seven 4 gets there, but top set for Patrick.
A couple other players connect here. Finn's in the form of a gut shot. Quickly checks around. Ace and B2 have made pairs. And the front door flush comes in on the turn for nobody.
Yeah, Patrick probably not too worried about that with the check around.
Yeah. Wants to build a pot, charge a draw, instead gets 3 folds.
Heads up in the Nick game between Chrisu and LeBluff. I feel like we've said that a few times tonight.
Two folds.
.25 straddle on again.
25.
Folds to the button. LeBluff limps in, and HV will raise it from the small blind. 10-7 suited. Buck and a squirt.
We have 15 minutes left. About 8 minutes left.
We're going.
And Finns will pop it back up here from the first straddle with ace-10 suited. Makes it 350 to go. And we'll just take it down without a fight.
Punish.
Nice, just about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow, what a bonus.
Yeah, we're doing a little 15 extra because it's little.
Love it. We got time for one more nickname.
30-minute warning.
Maybe.
Don't forget, give us a thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell if you like what you're seeing. Come on back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central for another stream. It'll be PLO tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll be back with more No Limit Hold'em, 5 p.m. Central, both of those. And come join us here at Champions Club. Check out some of this wild poker action. Even if you're not in Texas, you can come here. We're the only poker club in the entire state that has a hotel on site, so you can stay here and play here. Play for 4 hours in one day, and you get a special room rate. If you play for 8 hours in the cash room, you get your room for free. I think this might be the first time we've seen aces all night.
Yeah.
LeBluff opens to 100. Here we go. And ace with 10s.
And LeBluff had a spot like this earlier where he thought he was heads up earlier in the Nick game, and he just jammed for about 1,300, I think it was at the time, but larger opening here. Given the heads up Nick game, and gets 3 customers.
Yeah, very surprising that Ace didn't re-raise with those 10s. Oh my.
Oh.
It's set over set on a very wet board. And LeBluff in the perfect position. Checks all the way around to him, and he bets small, a buck and a squirt. Now Finn's with a gut shot as well. So if Ace sets the trap here and doesn't raise, Finn's likely to call this small bet and help bloat this pot. But Ace does come with a small check raise to 350. Jam from LeBluff, instant call.
Probably.
Wow.
You get a lot of sets over there.
Wait, could be a bad beat or
Ace 10.
Let's go. Ace
Go.
10.
10 first, and then
Queen
ace.
jack for a chop.
Oh! 10.
Let's go.
Ooh, quads over quads would be a bad beat jackpot hand.
Oh,
Wrong board there.
God, almost.
130,000? It's a $130,000 bad beat.
It is about $130,000 bad beat jackpot right now.
What's the qualifier?
Quad over quad. Or
I hope that's not lost on Ace there. That everybody was rooting for a 10 after he was turned dead.
He might not know that if that 10 came, he'd win about $60,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should have been him calling for the 10.
And with that one, take a look at the numbers. LeBluff finally getting a double, but he is still down the most. 5,500 in the hole even after that one. And that's going to put Ace down a little bit, but he's still up almost 1,000. Chrisu still on top, over 4,000 in the green, and Mo up 3,500 now. ATM, the other winner at the moment, up 700. Everyone else in the red. And we are down to the last 30 minutes of the stream. Not a whole lot of time to make anything happen now, but they will keep playing most likely this game. Probably going to be heading into the room for these players. Lots of cash game options here. You can check Poker out. Let's see what's going at any time.
What's that?
Put your name on the list.
25%.
Pop on into
25 table. Yeah,
visit us here at Champions. We've moved our Big O game to Monday nights. Got that going on in the room right now.
There's not that many tables.
As well as, I believe, a Hold'em and a PLO game.
What?
Yeah, that Big O is getting very popular.
Yeah, there was a couple tables of that last time I took a little break.
It's 3K total.
This is a new day for it. It's typically been run on
Wednesdays.
Wednesdays and Thursdays,
Yeah, you get
but it's added a third day to it.
Yeah, and the Thursday is pot limit, and the Wednesday and Monday are fixed limits.
You kidding me?
And occasionally on Sundays, because of cash promos, cash giveaways between noon and 8 p.m., $500 every 30 minutes.
Yeah, we
It has
haven't been
also
talking
been
about that a
spreading.
lot, but
Yeah.
that's been a fun thing here at Champions. $1,000 an hour, come on down. I came in last Sunday and lost a bunch of money trying to win some money.
It's exciting.
Sometimes you got to win the promos to get back to even.
That's right. I did end up getting
How much is it?
a tiny bit winner at the end, but I felt like a loser after playing for 6 or 7 hours, digging myself out of the hole.
I mean, he would
I think you get 20%. Yeah.
Almost out of the hole today, LeBluff. It would almost got you out of the hole.
But that's noon to 8 p.m. on Sunday.
A lot.
20K.
$500 drawing every 30 minutes for every cash game player.
Unstuck.
suck from Thursday and today.
What is it?
Brandon, please.
See, look at this lead out by the
We got a
suited
drawing coming in, Scotty?
10-6. Not a diamond in sight on the ace
Even if
trade
I'm
deuce.
Oh,
475 on the
That's the shitty
flop,
part.
and he takes it down.
Is he gonna draw for swag?
Fins
You're gonna get a
came to play.
Champions hat, and you're gonna light it on fire. I don't think anything out of that ball is gonna change the
No,
move.
but maybe you get a cool hat.
Maybe that would be the best thing.
And yeah, while
Put on the
the
hat of shame.
bad beat was not hit,
It's gotta be like
quad
this.
10s or
That's
better must be beat. LeBluff
Did he
did
take
turn
it out? No,
quads,
shut up.
and so he does qualify for
He doesn't
a
have to show.
drawing.
Did you have an ace?
Mystery
You
high
don't
hand
have an ace?
drawing there.
Oh, damn, unlucky for me.
Me too.
I
I like the way he laughs.
Ace 9. You got ace 9? Yeah, offsuit.
Chop, chop.
Oh, chop it up.
That's 6 vibes.
Thank you, Brandon.
Hit a diamond like
Shoving
this.
that flop.
This is your burn card. Hit it back.
That's kind of a key card.
5-fold.
Good one.
6-fold.
Did you beat Queen High?
I assume we're not doing another Nick game. It doesn't look like it.
Where's the time right now?
I mean, we have like 15 minutes. It would be an auto chop, essentially.
1 falls, 2 folds.
Put those nip buttons out there. Who cares?
Whatever you got.
25?
You haven't passed them out. It's probably a bit too late.
It's all good.
Oh, wait.
Let's just keep the straddle on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep the straddling.
Keep the straddle on. That way we.
Yeah.
In
The quarter?
Yeah.
It is.
3 players here in for the quarter each. Yep.
3 clubs there.
5 blinds. Love it.
Chris leads out and takes it. Flop the open ender. Aggression is enough though. Next hand.
It happens.
25, 50 or something.
All right. Let's
All right.
All right, LeBluff.
What's that for?
You get quads.
You get to take a ping pong ball? What's
You
in
pull
there?
it. You want me to pull it for you?
You gotta pull it.
That's him.
You gotta pull it.
That's his. No, no, no.
Pull it, pull it.
You want me to pull it?
What's the best one?
All right.
Is there still 1,000 left?
This is for Ben.
There's always 1,000 in here.
This is for Ben. You get to open it, but I'm pulling it. It's right there.
Oh, I see the zeros.
Pink.
Sweat.
It's a mystery bounty.
Sweat.
Mm.
It's a hat?
Yeah! It'd be a hat. I told you it'd be a hat. I told you it'd be a hat.
There's nothing better than that.
Oh, I'll bring this.
Well, mystery high hand results in a hat for
You want a Tucker?
Yeah, the
LeBluff.
one with the
Sure.
Snapback.
Yeah, snapback.
Snapback? Okay, got you.
All right.
Sure, he's not super pleased
Actually
about
good.
that, but when you're stuck
Why would I say
5,000,
it'd be a hat?
you can't get even in a
I was
mystery
like, it's
high
gonna be a
hand
free
anyway.
hat.
He wasn't
$50 straddle is on.
65,000, but now he's got a hat.
Sometimes the 30% hits.
No, I would have hit. Mo would have been the big winner.
Oh, that's right.
Mo would have been the
Okay, still he's
colossal winner.
30-something thousand.
123K.
So sick.
123K panic back on.
What would he have gotten?
Usually around 40K.
He doesn't get half. No, well, 123 is the whole bad beat, and then like a percentage goes to the loser, and then usually you share the table immediately. So I don't
Winner
think
gets a share.
I mean,
Yeah, winner gets a share too.
I think we share the whole room.
No, but the loser gets half.
He gets half usually.
I think a full half.
40, 30, 30?
I got like
That's still pretty good. It's 50-some thousand. Bro.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
So the line share goes to the loser.
Yeah, loser, winner, everybody else.
I've been the best.
That would have been.
Pocket 10s for LeBluff.
Picking up 6.
Fins in there with ace 9.
Yeah.
It's actually room share, not table.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been much less, but.
How many tables are there out there right now?
Maybe 2 or
I
3.
think it's 2.
That would be 2.
Including
bad.
tournaments
It
or
might be
only
no.
Still make a couple thousand. Still make a couple thousand
Only
bucks.
hold them though,
Yeah,
right?
it's
If they're playing Omaha, they don't get the room share.
The Omaha high-low game does not share it, I don't think.
Yep. See? Too many damn cards.
Yeah, just the table share. the room do? We hosted the game.
I mean, like the players and
They didn't. I'm joking. Yeah, they didn't. So close.
Oh, look at that. Congratulations.
With pride.
It's like a 5.5K.
With pride, soldier.
I've actually paid more for a hat. They get some pretty sweet ones out at the Win Championship a few years ago.
Gosh, I have a
So
big
I have a
head.
$10,000 hat.
Take off the sticker.
25.
No, the
Straddle
sticker is
is
for
on.
authenticity.
That's how, when it keeps its
2
resale
nickels for
value.
Patrick. Limp strategy engaged. Suited ace for ATM in the small blind. He's going to pop it up to 125. And
That's the right way to
HV
wear it, though. No reads.
making the call with 7-3 of hearts.
True.
Out of the straddle. Patrick
usually
closing the
is
action. 3 players going to the flop.
I don't think so, no. Not anymore.
He did.
How stupid do I look on a scale of like 1 to 10?
I mean,
Was it like this?
I've seen much worse, to be completely frank.
8.5.
8.5 on the
Fives are still in the lead. HV hits bottom pair, checks around quickly.
Sticker has half a point.
Okay, fair.
Gut shot now for the 5s. But ATM turning the nut flush draw. Everybody with something here. HV will bet 200. Pretty quick call from Patrick. And ATM gets in there as well. Almost 1,000 in the middle now. Patrick, the effective stack with 1,550. But ATM and HV with lots of chips. And the Queen of Hearts changes nothing. 5s with the check mark. HV shuts it down, and Patrick's going to take this pot.
It's good.
Hit the Sherbert to Herbert. Good call, good call.
Shift it to the zebra.
Nice, man.
Nice, man. There you go.
Ten one time.
5 hands.
Oh my gosh.
Brandon, 5 hands or no?
Oh my
I
gosh.
would let you know when it was 5 times. Build
Ten
on
one
it.
time.
12 and 24 pounds.
Definitely playing after if the 10 comes.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're playing 25.
We're playing until 6 a.m. I'm calling out tomorrow if the 10 comes. Shit.
We work till tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
Spicy.
Stay up all night anyway.
Hey,
Yeah.
boss, I'm sick.
Boss, I had a really sickening beat. I gotta log out.
Nine calls.
Get a nice dinner after.
Right.
All mud.
One raise to 100. Hell yeah.
No, we pay dinner bill by our percentage of the pot of everyone. So Mo gets 40, the rest of us get 30.
Fold, fold, fold.
Thanks, bro.
Big slick opens to 100.
850. 6 raises to 8.
ATM puts on the 3-bet with ace queen suited, and now HV with 9s. 4 bets to 850. Big pot alert. All of these stacks relatively deep here. ATM with over 4,000 to start the hand. The effective stack. HV and Mo each started with over 6,000.
I appreciate you, though. I kind of need to stretch, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Mo clicks it back. 1,400, the new number.
Like there's a rubber chicken in my chair. You got that?
I heard that. There's a real pot going on, Patrick. Come on. Oh, that's so sad. Why does the chair sound like that? I thought you made that sound yourself. for the record. Yes.
Very disciplined laydown from the ace queen suited in position, but after a 5-bet, we can understand it, and we can see it was a good one. HV, the slight favorite now with the made pair. He will be out of position if he decides to take the flop. He could jam. All three options available here with nines. Middle pair often in rough shape against the 5-bet. But he will peel. Call is made and over 3,000 in the middle. Seven, 4 gets there. Nines still the best hand. This board relatively connected, but it's rainbow, and after a 5-bet, nobody should have any of that. HV comes with the check. Mo reaching for purple chips. Goes about a third of the pot, $1,000. HV might be worried about over pairs. SPR about 1-to-1. He's just going to call here, leaving himself 3,600 behind. And a king of diamonds. Mo takes the lead. 5,000 in the middle. HV the effective stack. This could be a $12,000 pot. Check, check. And the queen of diamonds. Another bad card for the nines.
Sorry.
Might save HV the rest of his stack. Backdoor diamonds get there. Mo might be worried though. HV could have the queens. He could have king queen the way this hand is played. Mo also unblocking diamonds. Likely to just go check check here with only one pair.
Pair. Good. Yeah, I just 5-6. We can talk about it all night.
Painful look from HV there.
Nine's not good, but it should. Yeah.
And what a pot for Mo. The silent assassin.
Nice. Finally have the last button of the night for a change.
Just a few hands left of the night, folks. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell.
How many?
5 hands, so at least we.
He was trying to play a big pot with Matt, Mo, but
I had a big hand.
I was trying to play a big hand.
I had a big hand. Not after the cold 5-bet though.
Pocket 2 jacks.
HV opening this one after it folds through the third blind. 9-7 suited. Gets a call from ace with queen jack. Both players connect. Both players check. 3 spades out there now. Nobody has a spade. Ace is going to bet now and likely just take it down.
you have nines or what? Nines?
125 alive.
It was a little tougher to get here at 4, but I do like wrapping up at 9-ish.
Yeah.
You know?
It's nice.
But days like today when I'm working less than a mile away.
One limper, and then Chrisu on the button opens to 125 with queens. Fins and B2 making the call. Ace high flop with 2 deuces out there. Queen still in the lead. Double paired board now. Fins might be feeling good with his king high, but Chrisu's queens still in the lead. And will remain in the lead. Safe run out here. Scary looking board though, with 2 players calling and double paired board.
Queens.
Checks around, and Chris will pick this pot up.
Yeah, that's him.
Last 3 more.
3 más.
Fucking low, right?
Which one?
H3's got no problem with this Mo.
Mm. 125 around.
I always have it. Ace king nutted.
Everyone besides Max playing after stream? Are we playing after stream or no?
I have no idea who's playing.
Couple of limpers, and then Fins opens this one from the straddle. 150 is the number now. B2 will call in position with ace 8, and Patrick decides to get out of the way from the straddle. Heads up we go. Very wet board here. Open ender for B2. Fins hits a pair.
67, 53.
Neither player with a heart. 2 hearts out there. Fins will
175.
C-bet 175, and B2 makes a really quick call, leaving himself only 400 behind. He's basically committed here, even though front door hearts get there. Fins has been having a pretty rough night. He is in the lead here, but might be feeling a little bit scared about the texture of this board. He does continue to fire though. 325, which is most of B2's stack. And gets the fold out of the open ender.
Nice. And
yeah. How many more hands?
2 more. this one and then.
All right, last two hands. Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
All right. Happy Monday, y'all.
HV opened this one in position here with King 9. Nobody really connects to this board. Checks all the way around. And now ATM with a gut shot and HV with a different gut shot. Checks around again. Fins makes a pair. He's going to get the pot unless somebody bets.
Nice hand, nice hand. Nuts over there, huh?
Yeah, small pots matter.
Just a 3.
Last hand of the night coming up.
Is pair out for live too?
I feel better about it knowing that you had way more ways than just a 3 to get there.
Yeah. Oh, then the turn. I was gonna go jam.
Last hand. All right. Good playing. Good luck, all in.
Good luck.
Is it the last hand?
Yep.
$25 is on. 4 5 is the 100. 6 calls.
Last hand of the night. LeBluff opening this one with Ace Jack and HV calling with 9-5 of diamonds. We're going to get Fins in there also with King 9 in the big blind. And ATM with a small suited connector. Can't imagine B2 folding now. Gets to close the action with 9-10. 5 ways to the flop.
I play it.
Two hearts out there. Queen high flop. LeBluff with the best of it now has second pair top kicker, but B2 open-ended, and he's going to jam it before it gets to LeBluff. Doesn't have much though. 411, little less than what's in the pot.
451.
Sorry, 451. Graphics a little bit off there, but same scenario, a little less than the pot. And LeBluff will make the call with the Ace-Jack. Fins with a gutter and backdoor hearts. Gives us some thought, but gets out of the way.
Okay, that's fine.
2 times. 2 times.
Sounds like we're running it twice.
One time, sir. One time.
B2 makes his straight on run out number 1. It's 2 pairs now for the second run out. Chop it up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks for saving me money.
Especially it's the last hand of the night.
An anticlimactic end to the game, but what a wild stream we had. Monday Mayhem. Monday Madness, I should say, living up to its moniker. We'll be back tomorrow with PLO with the Stallions, 5 p.m. Central Time, right here, Champions Poker Live, and then again on Wednesday for some more No Limit Hold'em. Let's take a look at the numbers. Finn's playing 50% of his hands after about 5 hours. B2 right there with him. Over half the table, close to that 40% mark. Very active game. Lots of fun was had. PFR chart telling the same story. Very active table here. Nobody below 20% raising when entering the pot. And the all-important numbers here. Who won the most? Mo takes the lead after a long-fought battle. A huge pot at the end of the night with HV puts him up to 6,300. Taking the lead from Chrisu, who won 41-42. Ace wins just over 1,000, and Patrick wins 400. Everyone else in the red, and after that big last pot there, HV takes the bottom spot, loses a little over 5,000. Him and LeBluff both in bad shape there at the end of the night, but this game likely to continue on the floor. Super fun night here for us. Lots of action. We hope you like what you saw. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done that. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Don't forget, every Sunday this month, giving away $500 every half hour from noon to 8 p.m. in the cash game room. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.